Yeah. You see the foundation. Solid concrete, unbreakable. We don't bend, we don't break. Welcome to the untouchable empire. Menace, bully, aggressive, mean, vision, powerful, masters of the scheme. Builders from the dirt, yeah, the streets are my witness. Looking at these busters trying to infiltrate the crew, but the empire's locked tight, ain't nothing getting through. I see them talking loud, but their logic is flawed. Trembling in the knees every time that the real speak. They fabricated counterfeits off to the touch. When the pressure gets applied, man, they crumble in the clutch. Real G's don't fall, we stand tall in the grit. Haters fall like origami, man, they so delicate. Creasing at the corners every time the heat is on. By the time the smoke clears, all the paper boys are gone. The empire stands solid, uncorrupted and true. By the time the smoke clears, all the paper boys are gone. By the time the smoke clears, all the paper boys are gone.
By the time the smoke clears, all the paper boys are gone.
Uncorrupted kings out here defending the dream. Permanent grip on the scene, you can't even eat without us. Why these paper mache haters move too fast and got ripped? If it's too good to be true, it probably is. They try to buy the loyalty, try to change the code, but we fam over here, untouchable empire. Ain't no price tag on the honor we hold, untouchable empire. We the diamonds in the rough, untouchable empire. We breaking the mold. Folded like paper origami. Empire solid, you can't stop this. It never corrupted, we staying the same. Untouchable legends, we running the game. Real G's don't fall, we stand tall in the grit. Hater fall like origami, man, it's so delicate. Creasing at the corners every time the heat is on. By the time the smoke clears, all the paper boys are gone. The empire stands solid, uncorrupted and true. By the time the smoke clears, all the paper boys are gone. By the time the smoke clears, all the paper boys are gone.
By the time the smoke clears, all the paper boys are gone.
Yeah. Origami boys. Keep creasing, keep folding, ripping. We just keep building. Empire uncorrupted. We are the untouchables.
Tell me about pressure. Nowadays pressure look like I'm thirsty. Pressure could look like I'm thirsty. You feel me? I wanna ride a Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade. You keep on talking about applying pressure. You don't pressure, do bust pipes. I'm trying to fuck you every day and night. I'm trying to get it cause I know it's tight. Pop me a pill and then we take off flight. I'm a big nigga, heavy appetite. You do that little thing I really like. You love to fuck me when I got on my ice. Yes, I love you, I'ma make sacrifice. But you never ever would be my wife. You my life, but so we locked in for life. That nigga used to fuck you ugly and trite. He ain't nothing like me though. Pocket a semi, I'ma let it blow. Niggas stay fresh from head to toe. I hit the baddies on. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade. I wanna wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love, I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love, I go crazy, renegade.
Aye. What? Look. What they talking about? They talking about none. 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 Huh? They talking about none. Aye. What they talking about? They talking about none. What they talking about? They talking about none. What they talking about? They talking about none. Talking about? They talking about none. Huh? They talking about none. Peekaboo, I just put them boogers in my chain. Peekaboo, 80 pointers like a Kobe game. Peekaboo, 762s, I make them plank. Peekaboo, popping out, you better smell my name. Peekaboo, put 2 foreigns on the 405. Peekaboo, got you pepper here from doing pasta. Peekaboo, why you acting tough on IG Live? Peekaboo, you know my new niggas off they rocker. What they talking about? They talking about none. 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 Huh? Ain't none. Aye. What they talking about? They talking about none. 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 Huh? They ain't talking about none. Peekaboo, I just put them boogers in my chain. Peekaboo, 80 pointers like a Kobe game. Peekaboo, 762s, I make them plank. Peekaboo, popping out, you better smell my name. Peekaboo, put 2 foreigns on the 405. Peekaboo, got you pepper here from doing pasta. Peekaboo, why you acting tough on IG Live? Peekaboo, you know my new niggas off they rocker.
A helping hand to your fellow man.
Aye. What? Look. What they talking about? They talking about none. 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 Huh? They ain't talking about none. Aye. What they talking about? They talking about none. 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 Huh? They ain't talking about none.
The fate of this world. A world of only victors. A world of only peace. A world of only love. I will create such a world. I am the ghost of the Uchiha.
The time is here, I can finally go. Word is out, they won't let me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show. The time is now, start the celebration. You've been waiting for a while, thanks for being patient. I'm just here to get them mad, had them niggas hating. I'm much more than a man, this is Nino Nation. I know you think a nigga new, but I've been a don. I can see all your moves, I got the Renagon. Fatty up, tell him hit him with the spirit bomb. We all know them niggas sweeter than the Cinnabon. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show. Come on. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show. Wake up to reality, these slow niggas speak nothing but fallacies. I'm waiting for the day your pussy nigga come challenge me. Flawless victory, brutal fatality. So what's the press to a god, untouchable mob? Come through and body your squad, you know who you are. I ain't gotta say your name, you claim the fame. It's only cause you stupid and lame, nigga. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show. Come on. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show.
Hello.
Good evening on this Sunday evening. Make sure my mic is good. My mic coming through, is it miking? Looks like it is.
Yeah, right. You good.
You good, we in the paint. Bet. Like I was saying, good evening on this Sunday evening. Hope all is good, hope all is well. Y'all already know who it is.
It's Nino. I'm dressed in all black, black shoes, black pants, black shirt, black.
Oh, damn, your mic cut out.
Nah, I was playing some music, my guy.
Oh, shit. No, he was like, you know who it is, and just it stopped.
yeah. Playing my sound effects. You might not hear it on your end.
No, I can't hear it. Yeah.
True. Yeah, but you know what it is. And I got my co-host Jay Wills in the building.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, so I'm good. How you feeling?
I'm good, man. Feeling all right. Feeling better as we go along, man. I took a nice little gummy 30 minutes ago, so I'm feeling good. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we in the building, man. We about to get this show started, but before we do, you know we gotta jump right into that chat roll call. So let's see who's in the building early. Let's see. First up, we got the triple OG himself. So the Top Cat. Appreciate you for coming through, checking us out. Appreciate you. Then we got the godmother of the Untouchables. Doris Myers is in the building. Hello, Doris. Hope you're doing well. Hope all is good with you. Appreciate you for checking us out as always. Then we got my future producer, Batman. I don't know if y'all heard the first song I came in with. I might play it again a little later. But this is my guy who made that song for us. Appreciate you, Batman, for pulling up in the building. Salute to you, sir. Then we got Butterfly 42 Red in the building. What's going on? Appreciate you for showing up as always. Appreciate you. Let's see who else we got in the building. We got Lady Zyrax gifting us that membership early. Appreciate you, Zyrax, for that, as well as joining us this evening. Appreciate you. Let me see who else we got. Might be it for right now. Let me see. Yeah, I mentioned everybody. We can jump into the I got a couple of money announcements, you know what I'm saying? So first, you already see on the screen, we got Zyrax that gifted the membership. Then Doris came through, gifted the membership. I think they was playing with me. They see me changing the number. And they was like, oh, let me get it. And I have to go back and edit it. It was a funny game. But appreciate Doris for gifting the membership. And then we got Batman coming right behind her. I ain't get to add his yet. Coming through with a membership as well. And not only that, we had Doris come through with a $10 PayPal for the goals of the show. So I'm about to give them their celebration video, you know what I'm saying? And then I'm going to go over the housekeeping, you know what I'm saying? And then we're going to go over what we're going to go over in the show, you know what I'm saying? So let's get it.
Support is honorable at donation.
All right, let's get it. Oh, let me play this video too.
Thank you for your donation. You are most honorable.
Most honorable indeed. If you want to be like Doris, Zyrax, Batman, if you want to help us out by supporting the show, you can do it in two ways. First, we got a $25 cash goal I'd have every show. Small goal, if you ask me, small. But you can help support that by hitting the Cash App at $ Nino Nation 2024, or you can hit the PayPal at Milton843. We also have a 5 membership goal. We already got 3 out the way, out the gate. You know what I'm saying? And we also got $10 on that cash goal already. So we're just looking for 15 more. But yeah, 5 membership goal. We got 3 out the way. You can do that by becoming a member if you're not a member already, or if you are a member, you can gift the membership. You know what I'm saying? So either way is fine with me. Also, people that renew their memberships and want to leave their free comment for that, I count that as a membership as well. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we're gonna move along. I don't want to keep Jay Wills too quiet. But today for the show, of course, we're gonna do some IG roulette. We might hang there for a minute. I found some new videos last night as I was scrolling through, and I reviewed the ones that I was kind of iffy on doing last night. So I think I'm gonna do those tonight. And also, we got about 3 or 4 videos because we missed two hoodie reviews for y'all. My bad. You know what I'm saying, brother? I need a break. There's a lot going on with your brother, and there's a lot going on the internet. So I kind of just wanted to sit back and survey the lands for a second before I start doing shows and have some crazy shit happen. Coast is clear. I'm good to go. You know what I'm saying? We getting back in the role. I'm about to start doing my 3 shows a week as normal. We about to get back on the grind. You know what I'm saying? And pre-record's coming soon. I plan on starting to record this week. I think I'm gonna pile up some before I start putting them out. I don't want to just keep putting every time I do one, put one out. I'm gonna try to do a couple of them at a time and then ship them out so I can send a couple of videos every week. So we about to get in. We about to get it in. Pause. Less is 1 week. And there's no pause necessary. Anyway, like I said, IG review, and then we got a couple videos that Jay Will's been piling up on me. So we're gonna review those, and then probably conversations in between. We're gonna have a good time. But yeah, Jay Will, unless you got something to say, we're gonna jump into that.
No, let's get started.
Oh, he ready to go. He said, let's get to these damn videos, bro. All right. We're gonna share my screen. I think we should put us in the air. I think he gets a bigger video that way. Yes, sir. That's right. All right, so I'm gonna scroll down to some of the videos I didn't do the last time, right? Now this one is from a movie. I don't know what movie it is, but I do know this guy right here. You know what I'm saying? Name's escaping me right now, but I know he used to play the Joker. But that's neither here nor there. The point is, he delivers a good message, because I always say, man, women be in their own way. And this guy breaks it down to a T how a lot of women be in their own way and finding a good relationship. So let's check it out and give our thoughts on it. Let's see.
Interested in you because you're beautiful.
We started over.
You're very beautiful, and you think men are only interested in you because you're beautiful. But you want them to be interested in you because you're you. The problem is that aside from all that beauty, you're not very interesting. You're rude, you're hostile, you're sullen, you're withdrawn. I know you want someone to look past all that at the real person underneath. But the only reason that anyone would bother to look past all that is because you're beautiful. Ironic, isn't it? In an odd way, you're your own problem.
That's perfect, right? You know what I'm saying? If you want somebody to like you more than just your looks, then you got to have something else to like. And a lot of times, You know what I'm saying? These good-looking women, they be pure assholes, self-centered, selfish, no real redeeming qualities to speak of, and nobody's going to tell them that because they look good. You know what I'm saying? And it's rude to say that, but it's the truth. A lot of people want the truth until it's said, and then now they want to argue. You know what I'm saying? But I fucks with that wholeheartedly. Does it apply to every woman or every beautiful woman? No, nothing is absolute. But most of the time, in my opinion, that's the case. What say you?
Yeah. Ain't nobody gonna tell them the truth because them niggas trying to hit.
Yeah. Trying to hit.
It's trying to smash, bro.
They trying to smash. They is not trying to dry that box up for no dumb reason. You know what I'm saying?
But like you said, bro, ain't no redeeming qualities. You just a pretty face with nothing else good about you.
That's a fact. But yeah, man. I don't want to stay on that too long. I just, like I said, when I heard that, I was like, damn, that's perfect right there. But let me see. Let me go to the next video. We got this one right here. Let me see. Women don't really know how to bond with one man. All right. Let's see what she's talking about. It's a woman talking.
Us women is the reason why these relationships kinda ain't out here working. Listen to this. And I really just got this through my head the other day. Some shit happened. Yeah. Us women have a hard time dealing with one nigga. Like, we really don't even know how to bond with a nigga. And I know some of them are like, no, I really do. I bond with that nigga. But deep down, I have to be honest with myself. We really, they ain't never just got one nigga. We got the nigga that we with, but we got such and such on the side in our inbox. We got old boy over there that be, you know what I'm saying? We just be dibbling down, we're talking to him every now and then. Yeah. We got such and such over there. We broke up, but we still be talking on. We be, how you doing? So we really, we always got a nigga in our back door. Y'all can say niggas had it too. And they probably do, but we talking about us right now. Because I know for a fact, I got a bonding problem. It's hard for me to bond with a nigga. Like, I can bond with you, but I always got another nigga on the side somewhere. Right? I just realized this the other day. And I really do think we the motherfucking problems, y'all. Us women.
Kind of funny, right? Now, this is how fair I am, right? I'm going to say this before. Matter of fact, I'm going to save mine for after J Wills. J Wills, what you think about what she said?
Yo, I heard this one time before. Behind every pretty chick, there's always a nigga. These chicks cannot be alone. So they always got, but it's crazy how they always got a different nigga though. It's crazy, bro.
They rebound game is fast, huh?
Yo, this nigga,
they got another one.
Bro, it be rebound like Ben Wallace out here.
Dennis Rodman or some shit.
Dennis Rodman, yo, greatest rebounders of all time. Shit crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But like I said, I'm gonna be fair, and I already knew that somebody was gonna shout from the rafters. You know, she backstage right now, but she in the chat screaming, "Speak for your damn self." I will admit she does sound like she's projecting. You know what I'm saying? And she even said it, myself, I can't bond. You know what I'm saying? Is she the only one? Hell no. It's probably a lot of hers out there. You know what I'm saying? It's probably a lot of hers, probably more than a lot of people would like to admit. But I don't think every woman is in her category, but maybe enough where it's a problem. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I assume they got somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Or at least, especially when I first meet them, you know what I'm saying? I assume there's somebody else. And then I think it grows to a point where maybe there's nobody else. And until I feel like it's got to a point where there's nobody else, I probably wouldn't take them serious anyway. But I see what she's saying. I agree with her for some women, but I don't think it's just all women. I don't even think it's most. But I think it's a good portion of them, more than it probably should be. You know what I'm saying? Just my take on it. But anyway, let's see. This one I found. This is just funny. You know what I'm saying? We might talk about it, we might not, but this is just funny. Let's check it out.
Okay, love of his life. Give him another toxic one.
No! God, he's had
Okay. Settle down.
God, he's 27
Calm
years
down.
old.
Hey, I know how old he is. I made him. Okay? This is for character development. I know what I'm doing. I'm doing this because I love him. I love him. Send in the toxic bitch.
I'm sorry.
Yo, what the hell? Yo, I'm doing this because I love him. Toxic.
It's character development, damn it. I know what I'm doing.
He's 47 years old. Yo, character development at 47 is crazy though.
Oh, he's 27.
Oh, he's 27. I thought he said 47.
He's fucking young. Yo, don't do this to him again.
Don't do it to him. Yo, that makes it even worse, bro. Damn.
I don't have a whole lot to say about it, but hey, man, I'm glad somebody else could laugh at that besides me. Man, that shit was hilarious.
That's crazy.
Let's see what my guy right here talking about.
It's exhausting watching full-grown adults sabotage their lives in predictable ways, reject every warning, and then cry when the wall they sprinted toward full speed finally introduces itself. And instead of owning the impact of their own choices, they rewrite the story. Now it's trauma. Now it's the system. Now it's timing. Now it's everyone else. Anything except for the simple reality that they repeatedly made weak choices expecting a stronger outcome. And because there's pride in dysfunction, now struggle becomes an identity instead of a condition to outgrow. You can't say anything about it without being framed as aggressive, bitter, or projecting. But some of us are tired of stupidity being leveraged as a use of self-expression. But let me give you perspective. Here is the unspoken rule. Never interrupt someone while they are committed to misunderstanding themselves. Meanwhile, dysfunction has a social capital. The more chaotic the narrative, the more attention it attracts. Which is why I can't be the only one who recognizes that emotional sensitivity has moved to the highest form of moral value, where truth is negotiable and now logic obviously is optional. And you know what? It saddens me that we can't quite use the word stupidity anymore because we live inside of a collective that will rather protect emotional sensitivity than intellectual honesty. It's exhausting watching.
Wow. I actually, you know what I'm saying? I agree with him, but I'm going to let somebody else come up here and speak on it. You know what I'm saying? Because apparently, you know, they give me all the big boss and gave me orders on which clip to play for the arrival. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to follow orders because big boss don't play that. You know what I'm saying? So let me bring up Lady Zyrax to the stage. Let's get it.
Arise.
Big boss Zyrax in the building. What's going on?
Why you do me like that, Nino?
Hey, hi, Zyrax. Hi.
Better watch it.
Hi,
I
Jay.
did a great clip for her tonight. You know what I'm saying? How you doing, though, Zyrax?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How about you guys?
Chilling.
I'm doing good.
But,
a lot of crazy stuff. But anyways, go on, Nino. I'm sorry.
Oh, Lord. Well, is there any, because I just played the clip, and I don't mind playing it again if you didn't see it, but is there any clip you want to speak on? You know, you don't have to speak on the one I just played. Any one of them.
Oh no, like the one that you just played, I 100% agree with them. Like I understand the whole, you know, I mean sometimes we do have to I'm not gonna say like give in to people's like emotional sensitivity. But I mean there's gotta be some sort of like balance. You know, I'm not saying you have to, you know, because you don't want to hurt their feelings, you know. Well, there's some people that are okay with just, you know, being blunt, being honest. And to me, I mean, I could deal with people that are like very honest. But then, you know, there's some people that don't like, it's not that they don't like honesty. It's just that they don't like getting their, you know, they just feel some sort of way. And so that's why they complain. Yeah, women, we tend to complain a lot.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
But But y'all complain too, and so it's like again, it's a it's like a tug of war,
There
give and
we
take.
go. You just messed that whole. Hey, he was doing so well, Zyrax.
Right, she was doing good.
Nobody said men don't complain, but you said it yourself. We do. Y'all do tend to complain a lot. You know what I'm saying? So that's the issue. It's the a lot part, not necessarily the complaint, because everybody complains and everybody got something to complain about. It's the a lot part, and to be honest, a lot of y'all don't know how to let shit go. You know what I'm saying? Y'all will,
That is true.
Y'all will drag something on for years, So that's all.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm just speaking from my experience. So yeah, I do have a hard time letting stuff go.
You're not alone. You are not alone. A lot of women are with you. Look, but let me see. I ain't got to spend too much time on that. That's just kind of some common sense shit. I don't remember what this is. So I'm just gonna play it. It might be funny. It might not. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, it wasn't that funny, but I figured Zyrax will like it.
I sure did.
But yeah, let me get to this one. This is one I want to talk about a little bit. We ain't gonna be long on it, but yeah, let's check it out.
Any man will drive car a body, man fi walk 15, 20, 30, 45, 50 miles.
Any man will walk on ground a body, man fi float. Man fi go have a ravum and fly. Any man will use toilet a body, man fi go bush. Yeah, boy, you sit down on toilet and shit. Man fi go bush, man fi stand up militant. I'm telling you.
Any man who be naked a body, man. Man fi have on clothes.
Any man will have sleep a body, man. Man fi bleach. As night come run, go in the bed, go wrap up. Yeah, girl?
Any man when am food a body, man. Man fi starve. Man fi struggle. Man fi hungry.
Any man will drink water a body, man. Grass, you mean your throat dry.
Any man will inhale oxygen a body, man. Man fi suffocate. Man fi dead.
Any man who dead, body boy. Remember me tell you that. What I mean? Man fi live. They are dead for.
Bumbo rascal. Jamaica, stop! Jamaica, stop!
All right, so I know maybe some of y'all couldn't understand 90% of what they were saying, but we do the same shit here in America. Everything you do, you're gay. You know what I'm saying? You do this, you're gay. You eat your hot dog a certain way, you're gay. You eat your banana a certain way, you're gay. Man, if you talk a certain way, you're gay. You walk a certain way, you're gay. It's like, damn. You get to the point like in the video, man. If you breathe, you're gay. You know what I'm saying? If you die, you gay. That should just get annoying to me. But it is what it is. I thought it was kind of funny for that. Let me see. We got my guy Thomas Legacy in the building. Salute to you, sir. Appreciate you for coming through. Fatty must have sent the redirect. I missed it. We got my guy T.O. in the building as well. What's going on, sir? Appreciate you for coming through. Make sure y'all please hit the like button. Subscribe if you're not already. I'm still trying to get subscribed. So the more the merrier. Anybody got something to say about that video though?
Nah.
You like, I'm gonna leave that alone. But it is what it is. You ain't got something to say about the video, you're gay. I know. Moving on.
Hey, you.
You know what I mean? Use that shit to manipulate the shit out of motherfuckers. Bow off. Fuck it. I can't stop it. I will use it. Let me see. This video, this definitely get the conversation going. Let's get it.
Women are supposed to be allowed to soften. In this life, we ain't supposed to be breaking nails. Why the fuck I'm taking out my garbage? You know what I'm saying? Men not even knowing how to change tires no more. They don't shovel the damn snow. I grew up in Milwaukee. Why the fuck I'm out here shoveling the snow?
Well, to answer your question, I mean, maybe a man's letting you shovel your snow because of equality. Like, I love the fact that,
women should exist in many forms. I mean, I'm not saying that I
Right, you
shouldn't do
wouldn't
it as a man, but I'm
right.
just saying I believe in you having that right to do it as a woman. We shouldn't take that away from you. That's not, to me,
You
that's,
shouldn't take it
that's
away
moving
from her.
backwards.
You should see her and see that she shouldn't be doing that because that's a man's job.
But I don't like the label though. Why is it like a man's job? What is a man's job? Like that? Like,
But look,
is,
women can do everything that a man can do.
I agree.
A woman shouldn't be doing everything that a man can do. In order for a woman to be a wife and a mother and to do all this stuff, she has to be taken care of by a man. Women are supposed to be allowed to soften. In this life, we ain't supposed to be breaking nails. Why the fuck I'm taking out my...
My bad. Played it a little bit. But yeah, I left a comment on this one. I said, maybe she should talk to her fellow women who decided to change the rules. Because if a woman's job ain't in the kitchen no more, why should women have a say-so on what the fuck a man's job is? So yeah, talk to your sisters. And I agree. I mean, yeah, I said it. Of course, I agree with myself. But you need to be having this conversation with other women because you ain't about to be telling men what we should be doing, and we can't tell you shit. We can't tell you to go make us a damn sandwich without being called a slave or some crazy shit like that. We being overprotective. Y'all don't have a job no more. We don't give the orders. We ain't the leaders, but supposed to be the leaders. And I'm like, I don't even know if this chick got a man. I think she really expect random niggas to come out there and shovel her snow. There's men out here that still know how to change tires. I mean, you know, even if it's a young man that don't know how to, he can learn. That's some simple ass shit. You know what I'm saying? But my point is what I said in there, man. You can't really tell men what men should be doing when y'all running around here arguing and saying that we can't tell y'all what the rules are or the roles within the marriage is bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
First of all, yo, I'm tired of this can't change a tire ish. Like niggas can't just go on YouTube to see how to change a tire, bro. That shit is weird, bro. But yeah, man. Every time you ask a woman, what's a woman's job? It's always some vague shit, bro.
Yeah, they don't
a woman's job is to nurture and to be his therapist, and it's like, fam, just make me a sandwich and keep it pushing, yo. Like, damn, bro.
Make your own sandwich.
Damn, I can't get a sandwich.
Shovel your own driveway.
I will, and I do. Well, there's no snow here, but I change my own tire. I know how to change tires. I know how to change tires. I know how to get gas. I know how to fix lights.
The thing is, though, Zyrax, you're not the woman that's complaining. That's what I'm saying. She need to come call Zyrax. She need to take her complaints to Zyrax, and y'all squash that shit out so we can figure this shit out, right? Because on one hand, we got women like you saying, we ain't doing this, we ain't doing that. And then we got this other chick fully expecting us to fulfill some sort of roles or some shit. I don't get it. But, OG, I don't know, your screen is funny. Can you, like, I don't know if you got your camera on, because I don't want to bring you up and then, you know, something pop out that ain't supposed to pop out. But if you can put it on, like, cam down on that joint, I'll bring you up. There we go. Oh, he said the light's not connected. I don't know what's going on with OG shit right now. But I'll bring him up. What's the worst they got? OG to the stage. Oh, he left. All right. Maybe you need to come back. Try it again. Anyway. But yeah, man, she need to call Zyrax and figure that shit the fuck out. Stop talking to us about shit. Let's go to this video right here. These are the new ones I found Sunday when I was chilling.
First question, what's your body count?
2 or 3? I wasn't lying!
Yeah, alright. Here's the next question. If she lies, she gets hit.
Okay, I won't lie this time. I'm ready, spaghetti.
Damn, she almost got hit right there.
Nothing. Here's the next question. Whenever you post yourself in a bikini, lingerie, or posing sexy, are you posting that for male validation, or are you posting it for yourself?
Duh, post it for myself. Ow!
Anytime a bitch posts a thirst trap, it's always for other niggas. If it was really for herself, then she'll be comfortable with it sitting in her camera room.
I don't like this game.
Shut up, bitch.
Shut up, bitch.
What the fuck? I saw that shit. I was like, what the hell's going on?
Hey, my algorithm funny, man. Yo. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Before we go on it, let me OG got his thing together. Let me bring him to the stage right quick.
Hello.
Hey, you got this, Mrs. OG fired up over here when you played that.
What?
Oh my goodness. Huh?
What, when I play what? Which one?
What that girl was saying? Oh man, Mrs. OG is going on.
Oh, see, that's what I'm saying.
Listen to this.
Hmm?
Go ahead, tell
But I feel like this. Why? I can't talk. Wait a minute. She should be, if it's her property, then clean your own snow.
I know that's right.
That's how I feel. We fought for women's rights back in the days. We got them. Then go ahead and do it yourself.
And pump your own gas.
Ain't nothing wrong with pumping your own gas and cleaning your property. We fought for the women's right to do the same thing as men is doing. Then do it. Stop complaining and bitching.
That's right, Mrs. OG. I agree.
What do you mean?
No, yeah, you do. As in women, we fought for our rights to be independent. Yeah. Why not?
Yeah, you're right. You're on her side.
All
Okay.
right to be independent. Yes,
Yeah,
we
I
did.
need for y'all to call this young lady, whoever this is, on Iraq, you find her and y'all corner her and have a conversation with her. Let me bring my guy Tony Golden to the stage right quick.
She's sitting up there trying to look cute, like you too cute to shovel your own damn snow.
Bring Tony Golden to the stage right quick. Let's get it.
I only associate myself around real people, real men, 100 people who keep it 100.
What's going on?
I'm surprised to hear her comment though, because when you played it, I looked at her like, huh? I said, well, let me just hit the panel. You got something to say?
What's up, y'all? How y'all doing?
Tony, what's good, bro?
Chilling.
I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling.
What's up, Tony?
Hey, I agree. I agree with Mrs. OG. And you know, a lot of the things is they want to pick and choose when the shit is equal, when they think they should be taken care of and want to live the soft life where they don't got to do shit. I don't think she know, but back in the day, she mentioned the nuts was getting their nails broken. Back in the day, they didn't have nails. Why they didn't have nails? Because they had to fucking work regardless.
Mm-hmm.
You know what
they
I'm saying?
had
So,
them acrylic nails they got now and shit.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. And you just listen to how she talks. Nobody's going to be inspired to do anything for her. She's sexy. She inspired. You just want to fill her up with nut and then go about your way. You don't. That's not the type of woman you see and you want to invest in her. That's the type of woman you lust after you hit her, and then you just leave her where she at.
Yep, exactly.
Thing about it is, she doing all that crying like, hey, niggas just going, hey, niggas just not going to do that shit for her, bro.
No.
It's always a nigga that's going to do some shit for a woman, yo. Like, I don't understand why they crying so much. Oh, because it's not their nigga. My bad.
Yeah, that's what it is. They ain't getting nobody to do something for her. But she probably got the personality to get it done. You know, like back to the video I played earlier, you know what I'm saying? Pretty personality shitty. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And when you met me, I had my own toolbox and everything.
Yes, he said.
She had her own toolbox.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I had my own toolbox and every screwdrivers, hammers, everything. If I couldn't do it on my own, I called somebody in here, but I didn't. I tried. Not trying. And think I was too pretty to sit here and not do it.
Yeah.
Shit in the video, see it do up. She's like, man, so you just gonna walk? You not gonna help me? Damn, like, yeah. What?
That's why I say they get on me about you let her pump. Yeah, let her pump her own gas. She's been doing it before she met me. Why change? I'm not gonna tell her what to do. She wants to do it, she does it. You know, I don't have no problem with that. Yeah, hey, it's what it is.
She might try to kick your ass. You try to pump her gas, OG.
Got her over here laughing. Don't give her no ideas.
Shouts out to Miss OG. You know what I'm saying? And I got a video for you, OG. I know you're gonna love this video right here. Tony, I'm sorry, you know what I'm saying? But this guy right here, looking like the Irish Jesus or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Well, nah, Jesus wouldn't like it. But this nigga right here is about to go in on Trump. Let's check it out.
Well, the Antichrist spoke this morning and he said, and I quote, "There will be no deal with Iran, only unconditional surrender," which means this is a forever war. It's a forever war. According to the Secretary of War, Pete Hegseth, it's a holy war. Did you guys know that? We're in a holy war? You didn't know? I guess you guys know this. Holy wars don't fucking end. They're forever wars. The guy who said no new wars, the peace candidate president, he is now advocating and telling all of us, not only are we in a forever war, it's a holy war, and he's going to start another one in about a month. In Cuba, he actually said this. They had a conversation, and somebody brought up Cuba, and he said, oh, Cuba's next. Cuba's next. A lot of people say you shouldn't do multiple things at the same time, but I'm different. We're different. We're smarter. He literally took the lessons of every other crazed dictator, madman in history and said, I'm built different. I can fight a Western and Eastern war. We are so fucked. We're so fucked. And he's the fucking Antichrist. And if you voted for him, if you have that red hat, that's the mark of the beast on your fucking forehead. It's not MAGA, it's Magog. Fuck you. Anybody who voted for this, anybody who didn't fucking listen, fuck you. I'm done. I'm done being nice. This has been, by the way, this has been me being nice to you fuckers. You've killed millions of people with your fucking actions. You idiot. Well,
he's pissed off. You know what I'm saying? He's pissed off. But what y'all think about what he said? You agree with him? Disagree with him? And where is he right at? Wrong at? I don't know.
He's deranged.
He's deranged.
Yeah, I do think
he's off unhinged. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean he ain't saying some real shit though.
Yeah, well, that's what I was gonna say. I think some of the criticism is valid. I like to think that I'm fair. I do like Trump, but Trump isn't perfect. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I think some of his critique was fair, but him the hooting and hollering and that's the mark of the beast. Then. Like, come on, bro. You're deranged. You're deranged.
Tony, why are you focusing on his tone for? Focus on Trump.
I didn't focus on his tone. I just say he sounds deranged. That's all.
Yeah, you know why? Because he voted for him. He got bamboozled, man.
I don't think Tony voted for him.
I know. No,
not
regardless. He's our president. He's our president.
Yeah, the dude.
Yeah, I didn't vote for him, but I'm not a political idiot. I don't think people are going to stick to 100% of what they promised when they campaign. I didn't have high expectations when he got in office, simply because people have that and they get let down every time, and it's the same shit every time. So I think the people who are actually pretty pissed, I mean, you did it to yourself at this point.
Hey, let me bring a legend to the stage. We got Lou in the building. Let's go.
Hello.
Lou heard the word war and decided to pull on up. What's going on, Lou?
I have found a new god, and this name is Bitcoin.
Damn, Bitcoin.
The savior of kings. How you guys doing?
What's going on, man?
Ain't nothing, man. Just waiting for Monday at this point.
What's good, Lou?
I'm trying to avoid that shit, but it's gonna come regardless.
Yeah.
That was it. But Top Cat, what you got to say about the video?
He wants to vent. The vent, you know. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, if he voted for a man, he promised you all. There's a lot of people pissed. It's not only him. He scammed a lot of people, them farmers and shit. And the immigrants, they're not here to build no homes no more. They're gonna a lot of people gonna pay out behind for that shit. So hey, you get what you asked for. You didn't want them here. All y'all voted for him, is on board. Send him out here. Okay, he got sent out. Now you're complaining. Which is it? It's crazy.
I don't think the guy that did the video voted for him either. To be honest, I'm pretty sure he went the other way. That's why he's so mad at the people that did vote for him.
Yeah. It's crazy.
But let me ask one more question before we go to the next. Do y'all think that's going to be a forever war?
Oh, they ain't gonna end that too. You know what, that's bad because you sending them women and men in harm's way. They already did the damage to that school, and the United States got to take that on the chin because he's gonna say to them, "How is it their own country is gonna bomb? That just don't make no sense. Don't do that. They're not gonna do that. The United States was responsible for that." And them 60 got, man, it's going to be more, and it's not going to be pretty. It's not, and I feel bad. I should never got into that. No, he don't care, and the only reason why he did it because he wants distraction. It's not going away. He's got to understand that. You got to suffer the consequences, brother. No matter what you do, them files ain't going away. Your ass is in there. They're going to get you. It's coming.
What was the reason why we bombed them?
That's why, because the Epstein
So what was the
files.
reason?
The Epstein files, the distraction.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Well, hey, OG, you deranged. You know that?
What do you think the reason why is?
Yeah, let me see. Yeah, tell me the reason.
In my conspiracy mind, it's because the Jays wanted to. I think there was some shit. It's been for 30 years. There's been countries that the Jays have listed that they wanted to get, and they've been working down that list. And I believe Iran was on that list.
Of course.
I definitely think that plays a part in it. I also think there is a legitimate political reason for them to do so. I know Iran was working with adversaries. If you can destabilize Iran and get an American-friendly leader in there, that will work for us, much like how it would work with, Venezuela?
Who are we to do that to another country, though, Tony?
Well, we're America. That's what we are.
And
I'm not saying I'm not saying it's right, but if you study history, haven't countries been doing that this whole time?
Yeah, but Tony, can you explain this? In his first term, he never touched Iran. Why? Now his second term, when things start to happen, now all of a sudden I'm going to go over there. Man, come on, man.
I don't know why.
I can tell you why.
But he's always mentioned. If you look, there's an old clip of him mentioning Iran and how Iran has been bitching us. So, and he was at least 30, 40 years younger saying that. So, it's always been in his mind too. So.
No, so I think he said that because of Obama. Obama did the Iran deal, and of course he didn't like Obama, so of course he shitted on Iran.
Yeah.
I think I agree with Tony when he said it probably always is going to attack Iran at some point. I think any president, it was just going to happen. You know what I'm saying? Because like Tony said, there is a list going around, and all those lists, for one reason or another, we found out ourselves occupying those countries. If I remember right, it's got something to do with the World Bank, but I don't want to be a non-factual right now. But I'm just going off my memory. Something about those certain countries were the only countries not under the World Bank. So that was probably I'm thinking. And I think the reason why you do it in your second term is not your first is because if the war is frowned upon, then you probably won't get the second term. So once you're in your second term, then it don't matter because it's not like you can get reelected anyway. So the second term is when you kind of can do what the fuck you want to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but Nino, you're sacrificing a lot of lives, though, man. Don't you think about that stuff?
Only six Americans have died so far, so that's not really a lot.
No,
They look
kick
at
that too.
Only 6.
they
I
look at
know.
Hey,
look
to
at
be fair, it's not. It's not. There's been hundreds of thousands who died in conflict. To compare, 6 is not a lot.
yeah.
Wow.
But that's enough, though. That's what I'm saying. I mean, what about the school? All them kids. You gotta own up to that crap.
Who's confirmed? Who confirmed that the kids were actually murked by America?
Oh my God.
That's what I'm saying. Hey Tony, they're not gonna bomb
Who
their own
confirmed
school.
it?
Come
Who
on,
confirmed
man.
it? Who
Oh
confirmed
my
it?
goodness.
Who
I'll
confirmed it?
tell you what. I'm gonna tell you this.
Who
I bet you
confirmed
they
it?
did. I'm gonna just say this. And it's
Who
a hunch.
confirmed it?
I bet even though they didn't confirm it, I'm telling you they did it. I'm telling you that. There's no way that
So
whole
it hasn't been
country's gonna
confirmed.
there's no way that country's gonna bomb their own school, Tony. Come
The
on,
same
man.
people that confirmed 9/11, but
Hold
my
on, y'all. Hold
goodness.
on, y'all. Hold on. Let me bring Hassan to the stage.
Hello.
All right, we gonna get it about this conversation maybe in another 5 minutes, and we're gonna move on. 'Cause I
Hi,
don't want this to
Hassan.
be
Long time no see.
political.
Oh, sorry.
What's up, Hassan?
Hassan, what's
oh my
good,
God.
bro?
Now we
My
got
bad,
an enemy on the panel.
What's going on, Hassan?
We have the
Damn.
enemy. We have the enemy now.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah.
What up, buddy?
Trump about to shut the channel down. It's crazy.
Exactly. But yeah. Nah, this shit is like, just to give my piece real quick, guys. I find it more scary living in the 1100s when a horde of 100,000 men would approach your village and delete your people one by one for 24 hours. I find that more horrendous. These wars will never end. These people are all insane. If you even vote, I think you're more insane. And this shit will never end. And we are all pawns in their game. We have no rights. We have no future. The world is lost. It's done. Save yourself as much as you can. And don't even have kids at this point.
Dang. The world is over. Salute. Anybody else got something to say on the topic?
I'm having kids, bro.
I might not.
I'm sorry.
Jay Will said he have a few.
Sorry, not sorry. And I'm make some baby moms. I'm gonna be on my J Prince shit, bro.
Hey,
Oh my
you
God.
mean you gonna be on your mont shit?
Oh, my bad, my mom shit, bro. Yeah.
All right, let me move to the next video. Let's see what we got.
I really like this video, and I can't say it like this because I'm not a man. So let's hear it from him.
Don't tell me you want a leader. You get in a relationship with me. I tell you something. You don't listen. But if a bitch tell you the same thing I just told you, you listen to it like it's gospel. You're single because you're a dick rotter and you want to be led astray by thought bitches.
Where's the lie? It doesn't exist because this is exactly what some women do. They will hear their man say that they want them to go to the gym or that they want them to wear less makeup or that they want them to change their outfit, not listen to none of that. But as soon as your homegirl is like, oh, girl, we need to get in the gym. Yeah, you right. Oh, we need to start eating healthy. You know what? I was thinking about going to a salad bar. All of a sudden, or even when it comes to taking off an outfit, because y'all hate when men tell you that they don't like what you have on. But as soon as your homegirl is like, oh, that outfit doesn't look good on you, you should change. Y'all be quick. So for some reason, we are trusting these random women online, and we're not trusting the man that you let inside you. Doesn't make any sense. Never has, never will. If you do not trust the opinion of that man, you should not be in a relationship with that man. Point blank, period. I really like this video, and I can't say it like this because I'm not a man.
I'm bad. Okay. So what do y'all think?
Man, she don't get her pick me nothing.
Thank you, J. Will. Thank you. You said it instead of me. Thank you. No.
Damn, so anytime a woman agrees with the logic of a man, you think they'll pick me? You think that that naturally women should just disagree with men?
No, I thought I was just kidding.
Oh, I thought you was I thought you really felt that way. But go ahead.
No. I mean,
What
the
do you
only
think-
part that I sort of disagree with is I don't know if women are doing this, like they're listening to random women online, then their
Yes.
own man. Okay, well then they're dumb.
They
Then.
do.
That's
They listen
dumb.
to
Then.
random women online. Listen to random women and rap music. These women will be out of shape their whole relationship, and then once they break up, they go to the gym and start getting in shape.
That's the craziest shit ever. Yo.
Yeah, that is the most normal shit ever, bro.
That shit backwards, bro.
Yo.
Now,
You know what they'll do? They blame the man. He had me depressed. I didn't want to work out. He was holding me back.
He had me eating candy.
I never ever told this woman.
Like what?
I've never told her what not to wear. If that's what she wants to wear, that's up to her.
I'm gonna look at you like you're crazy.
Did you hear what she said?
I hate you.
See, that's what I mean. See, I mean, I just hey, you want to wear it, you wear.
Ain't nothing wrong with some advice. Some advice. Ain't nothing wrong with it, but to tell me to change, no.
Oh, see what I'm talking about? Yeah, no. Okay. There's nothing wrong with you advising me to go to work 40 hours, but don't force me to do it because I ain't doing it. You know? I'm only doing 30 hours. That's it. You can't force me to protect you. If someone breaks in, I might not.
Well, she said you ain't got to tell her that she's been working her whole life, so that's just common sense.
I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it back at them as best I can because women have this idea that men can't tell them what to do. Well, guess what, ladies? Guess what? There are 1 billion women out there that believe differently. Shout out to Islam. I love my Muslim brothers. They have control over their households like real men. See, we let Christianity creep in and they lied to y'all, you know?
But you hear she said
Christianity, the woman supposed to dress modestly too. So
yeah, she said you can't tell men what to do neither. That's what she said.
Christianity is the death of the world. That's what I believe. I am now Muslim. I'm going to convert right now to Islam. I'm tired of this shit.
At this very moment.
Yes.
Yeah.
You laid on your 5 prayers, my guy. Make sure you point the right direction too.
Of course, you have to do everything. That's what I love about them. They do everything rigid. You know what I'm saying? There's no space for interpretation.
I don't know. It depends on. But
I like that too. Oh, go ahead, Nina.
What I was gonna say was, I think for some women, it's okay for them to have that attitude that you ain't gonna tell me what to wear, because they don't dress like out of pocket. You know what I'm saying? But if you got a woman that dressed out of pocket, sometimes you might gotta guide them. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not for or against telling a woman what to wear. It's really this simple. Either you dress in the way that's comfortable for me, or you ain't gonna be around long. You're a grown woman. I'm not gonna boss you to do shit, but I ain't gotta tolerate that shit either. You coming outside half naked all the goddamn time, and I gotta sit up here and be about to have to fight some nigga that want to try his hand. You want your ass to be halfway hanging out. So if I can't give you the order, if I can't give you the suggestion, then you won't be around. It's just simple as that. It ain't like I'm gonna beat you up over it. But hey, you gonna come out with your ass hanging out all the time, even if that's how I met you. You gotta go. Hey, it was just for fun. I should have kept.
I'm glad you said that, Nino, because you know what the excuse is, right? You met me this way.
Yeah, but you know.
Yeah, so if you want to elevate, because I meet a lot of chicks a certain way, you know what I'm saying? And they are just for fun. But if you want to elevate to the one, then you might have this is what you got to change. This is what you got to do. Either you're willing to do it or you're not. If you're not, you stay in that slot. You know what I'm saying? Stop trying to get out of it.
That's what she said. She said people with the breasts hanging out, ass hanging out, slits up the side by the it's just tacky. She says. There's no morals. Hey,
and you know what's the new one? The new one is they'll dress like that. Then they be like, I didn't know. There was anything wrong with that. Bitch, you know a nigga seeing your titties do that dress is a goddamn issue.
Mm-hmm.
Self in the mirror before you walk out the door.
Yeah, well, yeah, agree with that. Yeah, you look in the mirror before you go out the door. And that's the same thing as this. If you look in the mirror and you see you need to lose weight, then do that. I don't get it. You get up every morning and you see the way you look. If you know you need to change something, do it.
Turn into the weight thing.
No, I'm just saying. It's
Right
the same.
past that.
Hey, it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
You ain't talking about clothes. You want to talk about fat women. I don't want to talk about fat women.
No, they ain't no fat.
Why would I want to talk about
we
fat
talking
women?
about clothes, man.
Yeah, it's the way you look, and that's what I'm saying. If you see you need to change something, then change it. Why moan and groan over it? That's what I'm saying.
You reaching it. You just like talking about fat women for some reason.
No,
I don't know. Maybe a fat woman broke your heart or something, man.
Shout
You know
out
what I'm saying? I don't know. You fat. Well, I got fat women that watch my show. I don't need them getting all disgruntled because you want to talk shit about fat people. Shut it up.
Nina, who that old guy talking about fat?
No, I ain't talking about. I'm just
He's
saying.
talking about clothes, man. Leave it on clothes.
And that's what she was
I get
saying.
what OG was saying though. He's talking about like health for health reasons. I get like why OG said it. So
I'm saying if you got clothes on, if you got clothes on, and you know,
that's what people do. That shit irks me.
Yeah, but
they don't
if
be
you got
giving a fuck
clothes
about
on,
other health shit. You know what I'm saying? But when they want to call you fat and all these names, I'm looking out for you.
But if you got clothes on and you look at yourself in the mirror and it ain't
Look,
right,
a skinny woman can have on clothes the wrong way. The weight don't got nothing to do with the clothes. It's like a big woman could put on them some clothes and look presentable.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. It don't have nothing to do with what we was talking about. It's just the way to segue to talk shit about fat people.
No, it wasn't no slight. I was just saying you're talking about the way they look.
It's cool. It's cool. I'm just trying to move along. I get it. You're trying to, but no, let's just leave it alone. We go move on to the next video. This one, Lou. I'm glad you up here, but don't take this as slight. I just thought it was funny, and I know you
it's
do.
all good. It's all good.
You do the Brazilian jiu-jitsu, so it's just a little funny.
Here we go. He's gonna try to say I'm gay.
No, I'm not saying anything.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah.
Let's take it out. Let's take it out.
Where's that?
Give me your purse.
Oh, I've been waiting for this day, bro. Oh, I've been waiting for this day.
Babe, don't! What are you doing, dude?
Come on, why are you walking away so fast?
Doing?
He's been training for 4 years.
Bro, sir, please.
Come into my world. You're in my world now, Grandma. I'm gonna take you into deep waters.
I'm so sorry. Here, take it.
You did it, baby.
Woo! Where's that?
Oh, that was. I did see another one, right?
What?
My world. I got another video down the line.
No
down the
comments.
list.
I ain't
That
gonna
was
lie.
kind of implied that it was gay,
No
but I'm not gonna
comments,
do
bro.
that.
I literally have no comments.
But
I ain't gonna lie, yo, Lou, that's you, son. That's you. Yo, welcome to my world. I've been waiting for this moment.
Nope.
Get on this ground, nigga, right now, nigga. Let's get it. Nah, but hey, I'll tell you what though, I ain't fuck with no nigga that know that Brazilian jiu-jitsu. Because granted, they do a lot of shit on the ground, but they know how to get you to the ground too. So
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know he did that for the joke, but if he would have locked up with that nigga and took him down, oh yeah, he would have that nigga in hell.
Yeah, it been over, bro.
Broken arms and all. So shout out to the Brazilian jiu-jitsus or whatever jiu-jitsus, because I know it's more than just one.
And the ninjutsus, the Thai jitsus.
That's true. All of them. Appreciate you guys. Don't hurt me. Moving along. Let's go to this one right here. This one is kind of funny as well. Let's see.
Your generation is a little bit too sweet nowadays.
What? So you calling yourself gay?
No, it said your generation is a little bit too sweet.
We got the same generation. We're like,
what generation are you?
But you're darker. You're like, you way over there. Nigga, are you slow? Generation? Nigga, I don't want to hear it. He's way over there. He said generation. I don't want to hear it. He's way over there. Stop talking back, bitch. Nigga, that's race. We're the same fucking race, nigga. Nigga, you talking about generation. Nigga, we're the same generation, the same race, the same way over there, nigga. Mind my butt. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
It took everything I had not to laugh. Your generation is.
That was Jay 25 years ago.
Yeah.
For real.
That is sad, man. And this so frustrated dumb he can't see where he was wrong at. Funny shit.
That reminds me of Marlon from the Wayans Brothers.
Oh yeah.
You know how he used to say stupid little shit like that on the show?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit is too much like real. I've had moments like that with dumbass niggas that I'm cool with, and they say some stupid shit. I gotta be like, no, dog, it's not that. I gotta correct these dumbass niggas. But yeah, just some funny shit. We move on to the next one, and then we can get into the festivities. Let's get
Wait, hey, Nick, could you review the CIA video I sent?
CIA video. How
Yeah,
long ago you sent it? Because I might have reviewed it, but I don't probably remember, especially right now. But
I don't know, it was a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I probably watched it. What was it about? Well, you got it.
It was a CIA nigga just telling his stories, and the shit was actually pretty comical.
Oh yeah, what you want? You want to review that? I got you.
Yeah. If you, it's only like a minute long.
Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. I watched it. We do this video, then we do that. It's all on Instagram anyway. Yeah, let's get it.
Easy mode, Sequoia beat it on hard. Who do you respect more?
It don't matter.
I wonder why some of y'all single, because you ladies don't know how to think. You just don't know how to think. You lack the capability of thinking linear and logical, right? So forget that analogy. I'm going to ask another analogy, and we ain't going nowhere. We staying right here because this don't make any sense, right?
You need to make sense.
No. You need to make sense.
You need to make
sense.
sense.
Now let's give another analogy. If you are playing a video game,
here we
right?
go with this damn analogy.
If you play the video game, let's say these two ladies, let's go with this. Grace and what's your name again? I always forget. I'm bad with names. It isn't you, it's me. Sequoia. Grace and Sequoia playing Mortal Kombat, right? Grace plays Mortal Kombat on easy mode. She beats the game.
I do.
Right? Sequoia, she plays Mortal Kombat on hard mode. The hardest mode it can be played on, she beats the game. Who do you respect more within that game? Who gets more respect from beating the game?
Cyrex. Can you answer that question?
Well, duh. The one that has it on hard mode.
Okay, so he's making sense, right?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Let's keep going.
Sequoia from beating it on hard mode, Grace from playing it on easy mode. Tick tock, tick tock. Which one? Waiting on you.
What do you respect?
The question is not for me. The question is for you.
I think you should add Grace could have the opportunity to play it on hard mode, but she's choosing to play it on easy mode. So,
bro, listen, I
wouldn't be this lost with a man that is making sense.
Listen,
what's so funny about that?
I wouldn't be lost with a man that is making sense, but I'm lost. So,
what is so hard? About
answer the question.
What type of question?
Answer it. Who do you respect more?
What was so funny about what I said?
Grace beat Mortal Kombat real quick. Sequoia. Grace beat Mortal Kombat on easy mode. Sequoia beat it on hard. Who do you respect more?
My bad. I was just gonna keep playing. But yeah, man, that shit. The whole time I believe that every one of those women knew exactly what he was saying, but they don't want to answer the question because it puts them in the box. Of course.
Or maybe they may not, understand, game. I don't know.
Oh my God.
I'm just saying. I don't know. Because this generation, it seems like they're on their phone. They're not, they don't know a lot about, gaming consoles and stuff.
That's the thing, though. You don't need to know about the game, none of that. All you need to know is that somebody beat the game on easy, somebody beat the game on hard. Those are the only two components you need to know about. You know what I'm saying? So the fact she says she don't understand that is cap. She don't want to answer it. You know what I'm saying? The chick that tried to add the caveat, she understood exactly what he was saying. That's why she's trying to fit. Instead of trying to give the answer, which should be quick, they're trying to figure out a way out of this damn holding and step in if they answer this question. Well, let me add something to it. Even though the shit she added didn't make a difference, even though she could, of course she could play it on hard mode. Of course she can. She chose to play it on easy mode. That makes it even worse. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. What she said was stupid, bro. What she said was stupid.
Stupid as fuck. Yeah. And she thought she had a good one. Why? I didn't even acknowledge it, but the more he didn't acknowledge it, the more she thought she had a good point. Well, oh, wait, what about my thing? No, man, shut up and sit down. Let her answer the question. Or you're not making any sense. No, chick, you understand what I'm saying. You don't want to answer the question, so why not just be real about it? Look, all right, I get what you're saying, but then you can go from there and explain why the analogy doesn't fit in with what the fuck, whatever it is they was talking about. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, they do this dumb shit, and then they try to make it like you're the bad guy or you stupid. You're not making no sense. And at the end of the day, you just end up looking stupid. Because that was some simple shit. Zyrex answered right away when she didn't know the context of anything. You know what I'm saying? She heard what it was, and yeah, of course, the girl that went on hard mode. You know, it is what it is. My bad. Anybody else got something to say? While I go to Tony's joint. Damn, crickets. All right. Need to need to check my emails. All right. Let me see. It's not this one.
Yeah, it's that one right there.
This one right here.
Yeah.
I get so scared on clicking on X links, like, because it doesn't look.
It's crazy.
Well, that's why I stopped the joint. You know what I'm saying? All right, gotta share the screen.
I'll give you another example.
Let's make it a big screen.
Oh, we got white people talking.
Yeah, I knew he's white. He said CIA. CIA.
Yeah. That'll be quiet.
For example, I've never told this story before. I was asked by headquarters. I was overseas in the Middle East, and I was asked by headquarters to target one specific officer of this foreign country.
Target?
Yeah. Hi, how are you? Okay. Oh, we've never met. I'm John. So nice to meet you. Let me take you to lunch. He had access to information that we really needed. So they told me to accidentally bump into him. So I surveilled him for a week. And he was single. And on Saturday morning, he went to a coffee shop. So I go into the coffee shop, and I'm looking at him, and he's looking at me, and I said, I know you. Ministry of Foreign Affairs? He said, yes. Do I know you? I said, I am John from the American Embassy. Oh, nice to see you. I said, hey, good to see you too. You live in the area? Yes, I do. I said, oh, so do I. I didn't. I lived like across town. Oh, fancy meeting you here at this coffee shop. I come here all the time. Do you? Yeah, he says, I come here all the time. Why don't you have a seat? He says. So I sit down. At the end of the conversation, I go back to the embassy, and I read a cable, and I said, he's gay. I'm 100% sure he's gay. So then we started this conversation, headquarters and I, how can we use that to our benefit?
Did he have a wife?
No. Which was unusual at his age.
How did you know he was gay?
Oh, I just, it was a vibe.
Okay.
So headquarters says, we want you to pretend that you're gay. I said, oh, come on, you guys. No, we really need the information. You got to pretend that you're gay. I said, okay, I'll do it. I'll do it for Uncle Sam. So I call him and I said, hey, I have 2 tickets to this show and I was hoping maybe you'd be free. Maybe we'll grab some sushi afterwards. He said, yeah, I'd love to.
Sushi in the Middle East.
Thoroughly enjoyed it. And we go for sushi afterwards. And then we go out again. And he says, why don't you come over to my place some night and I'll make dinner. I said, great. So I go over to his place. He made a lovely dinner. And then I thought, well, I have to invite him to my place. So I told my wife, you're going to have to like get out. So she left. I made dinner. I removed all the pictures of us together. And we had just gotten married. So we had like our wedding picture up and everything. At the dinner, he leaned in to kiss me. And I instinctively backed off. And he said, oh my God, I'm sorry. I thought you're gay. And I said, oh no, I am gay. I'm not into hairy guys. And he's like, oh, okay. I said, I'm sorry. I think you're great, but I'm not feeling it.
You didn't kiss him?
No. So we remained friends. And in the end, he gave me the information.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, yo, that's why.
Nah, that dude is gay. I don't care what y'all talking about. He's gay too. Fact.
Lou has been the gay whisperer here. You know everybody is gay.
Yo, I'm telling you, man. I have this weird detection, man. It's
did you hear this stuff about this guy marrying this? What was it? In the gynecologist's office, the husband found out his wife was a man, and it ended in a murder true crime. You hear that stuff?
Nah, man.
Yeah.
So,
yes, that's just where'd you find it at?
Tony, where the hell you find that video, bro?
On TikTok or something, I guess. I don't know.
I found it on Twitter. He's been going viral for all his shows, all his
crazy.
all his interviews. He was like, he said he takes pride in that nobody's ever gotten murked in his line of duty. And then he's like, well, it's this one exception. So he goes to tell the story about how he had information on, I guess there was some enemy leadership, right? Or their headquarters. So Clifton Powell called him. He's like, bro, let me get that info. He gives Clifton the info. Next thing you know, the niggas hit a strike and they blew up the person headquarters. And the only person there was a janitor.
Damn.
Yeah, bro. Like,
damn.
yo,
R.I.P. to the
that's
janitor,
crazy.
man. Shout out to the janitor.
There are certain places on Earth that when you go there, if anybody bumps into you and is being nice for no reason, that's a CIA asset. Like,
yeah.
you know, like, God damn it.
Yeah, that was one story. He said the guy, he was talking to a chick, and he was like, bro, you gotta fuck her. And he's like, come on, I'm married. He's like, no, you gotta fuck her. You gotta get the information. And I'm like, oh my God, this shit is like, what's that show? American Dad. This is like American Dad.
Oh,
yo.
You gotta get the cheeks, bro. You got to, bro.
We need this information. You gotta hit it.
We need this information. Man, I'll be like, bro, I'm already doing that, bro. I don't need.
Can you imagine?
Sorry, honey, it's for America.
Yeah, can you imagine
Hey,
sitting down on your wife?
now she can't get mad at that. It's for us. It's for our safety.
Yeah.
I did this for you and the kids.
I did it for America, babe.
Yeah. Can you imagine that?
I kept the country safe.
Yeah, but can you imagine that?
I'd be mad at a woman if she. Never mind. Go ahead.
That's what I mean.
No, say it, Zach.
Say what you
said,
said.
That's what you're here for. You got it.
No, I'm just saying, can't get mad at a woman if she, does something like that for a paycheck. It's the same thing.
Hey, yo, she is out of there, bro. She out of there.
She's I'm sorry.
What are you talking about? What do you mean? That's a paycheck. That ain't got nothing to do with America.
With America? Yeah. What?
We pay taxes.
Listen, I did it for America. She did it because she wanted to.
Freedoms and your rights as a woman.
No, please.
I'm a patriot. You're just a 304. Like,
yeah. What do you mean?
Please.
Anyway, we got a video. We got a guy, brother. You remember the video with the guy in that sling or whatever? Look like he got a cast.
Yeah, I remember that video.
Yeah, go ahead, tell us what it's about.
He basically was saying he didn't want to date a woman with a child, and they just dog piled on this nigga, bro. They just started talking down on him, bro. It was crazy.
Yeah, shame and guilt, demand of death. Let's see what it is, man. I'm about to load this joint up. We gonna watch it together. All right. Make sure we in the right frame. This is better. All right. Let's get it, shall we?
As a single man who doesn't have any kids, why do we catch criticism for not want to commit to a woman who has kids?
Okay, so here's the thing. It's
Well,
not that y'all catch.
Before they go in, I want to make note that the man said he's single and he has no kids. You know what I'm saying?
She
This is
didn't
how they
listen
gonna
to
respond.
any of that shit.
before you continue, and I'll swing back to this later. I just want to say he deserved everything he got.
Damn.
Damn.
We gonna get into it. Let's see.
Has kids is that because when you don't want to date this woman who has kids, you interfere with other people wanting to date her and try to push the narrative that if she's not your type, she shouldn't be anybody else's type too. We never get mad when anybody talks about the things that they like. It's when the conversation becomes that nobody should want to be with y'all single mothers, do we start getting the backlash, right? Because if you don't want to date women with kids, guess what? Don't date women with kids.
This ain't me saying you ain't a real man if and the real man would. This is me saying shout out to the men that step up where other men stepped out. I'm with you. Shout out to the men that see the value in you as well as that life. Shout out to the men because without those men, where would I be? There are so many boys that needed that guidance in that direction. And there's a man that loved their mama so much, they loved them too. They showed up for them. Let me tell you this. I'm glad you disqualified yourself. Because single moms ain't for every man. You got to have a certain level of responsibility, character, and intention. Let me tell you something. Single moms scare off men without motherfucking intention.
Oh, I just want to. Oh yeah, there it is right there. Perfect time to pause. It says clearly, all the real niggas stayed home. Let's keep going though. Let's keep going. We only got a little bit left. Hold on. We're gonna watch it.
Let me say this, because I've been a single mother. We don't be worried about y'all. let me say that first. Let me preface by saying that first. Y'all be summoning us. Because y'all be getting up in them comment sections and talking about us. When we be posting our kids and stuff, or when we post a man who actually wants us, y'all jump in the comment sections and call this man a simp and start antagonizing him. So then we don't have no choice but to start talking about it. Your preference is your preference. We don't care. Quite frankly, you probably shouldn't be a stepdad. You may not qualify for that.
Matey, I just be saying they not my preference. That's all
Are you? Hold on. Are you
your
and
type?
guess what?
Hold on. That's what I say.
Date your type. I guarantee you though, I don't be all over line. Shout out to my husband, but even before my husband, you didn't catch me online talking about what my preference was. It's my preference. Why I gotta explain it to the world? Why I gotta explain that to anybody else?
Well, because his preference don't want him.
Jesus Christ.
Because if your preference wanted you, you wouldn't even care about what your non-preference wanted.
Okay, so he got jumped by 3 women, in my opinion.
Yeah,
but
literally.
Boy, Tony, you said what'd you say? You said something about cuz.
He deserved it. Because he went into the lion's den asking that dumbass question, knowing what type of people they were.
and he doesn't look the part, right?
No,
like
you read my mind, Lou. That was my next thing. I was
like
gonna say
if that dude was 6'3", bearded up and looked like Mont,
tatted,
you know what I'm saying? Tatted and Future looking ass nigga, then it would have been different. But
they would have pushed back, but they wouldn't have went in like that.
Right.
I think he did a poor job of defending himself. You know what I'm saying? He went
I think so too.
He asked a specific question, and these motherfuckers want to talk about everything else except what the fuck he just said. What the man said was, why is it as a single man, no kids, am I getting criticized and penalized for not wanting to deal with a single mother? Address his comment. Don't address what other motherfuckers do. He wasn't talking about all guys that feel like him. He was talking about himself. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Don't tell me about the motherfuckers that be in the comment section, because you don't know if this man be in the comment section doing that bullshit or not. And stop trying to prop up and boost up niggas that will do that shit at this, and then putting this nigga down, talking about he don't qualify. You know what I'm saying? Because of his preference. Oh, you can't get your preference. This dumb shit, he didn't say he couldn't get it. He just said he had a preference and he gets criticized for it. You know what I'm saying? So I agree with whoever that was. They didn't show his face. You know what I'm saying? Whoever that was that wrote that shit on the whiteboard was 100% correct. Wasn't a real nigga on that motherfucking stage to give that man the answer to the question.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I agree with Tony 100%. Your dumb ass shouldn't have went up there asking these motherfuckers shit. Anybody got something to say?
I slightly disagree with what you said. Like I agree with the part that what you call they shouldn't knock him for like his preference and stuff. The part that I slightly disagree is that I do think that you should prop up, like those that want to be, are those that want to be stepdads, because it is you're raising kids that aren't yours, and so those men should be propped up.
But
why?
Take my whole statement though. He took the part he didn't like, left off the second part. Don't prop up this nigga at the expense of trying to put me down. Don't
That I
tell
agree.
me I'm not qualified to be a stepdaddy. There's a difference between not being qualified and not wanting the job in the first damn place. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I'm all for bigging up stepdaddies that actually come in and do the job. I'm not saying that they shouldn't be propped up, but prop them up on a regular basis. Don't just do it to make the guy that don't want to do that shit look bad or look down or less than. That was my point I was trying to make. Just to,
Yeah,
give more
because in the end, that's his preference. He don't want to do it. That's what the hell's wrong with that? That's his preference.
Yeah. Plus, what even are the qualifications? Because if we're talking qualifications, you weren't qualified to get a nigga to be a dad.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah,
I agree too.
that girl that was talking, she's a perpetual whore. So, like,
Yes, she is.
Christ, bro.
I don't know.
Wait.
I say it ain't no qualifications. I already had a child, so I already been through that. So raising my son, I already knew how to be around Mrs. OG's daughters. I already knew that. So that was not the only issue was I had a male, I didn't have female. So that's something that I had to get adjusted to. You know what I'm saying? I was kind of standoffish about certain things, and that's the way it was throughout their whole years of growing up. I was never like that, so I knew there's boundaries with me. There were boundaries, and Mrs. OG can tell you there was them boundaries, and I kept them boundaries because you don't know. And I said that many times we were talking. I said, you got so many men out here, doing things they shouldn't be doing to somebody's, children. Now, I don't get mixed up in that, So when I think about those things, I never had to deal with that, but I knew where that boundary was. And some men don't know that, but I knew that. I knew there's boundaries that you just don't. Well, because they don't want to know it,
Damn.
She says common sense, yeah, but I never had any issue. And I look at him now, and I'm very proud of him, very proud, and about how what they become now. You see, you start off at 9 years old, and Alexis is 9 years old when I come to her life. 9 years old, she's 33 now, and I look at how she's grown throughout them years. You know what I did every day? I messed with her every day, poking fun at her, teasing her. That's what I did. But that's my way of showing love, instead of just wanting to be touchy feeling. I was never like that, but I would always kid her all the time. And she got tired of that, but she understood where I was coming from. And then I got hit with this, why didn't you, what did she say? Why didn't I love her like I love my own biological son? I had to get hit with that. And I had to explain to her why there's a difference. It's not because she's not my biological daughter. It's because I never had a female, a daughter, and I didn't know how to love a daughter. That's why. So that's how I had to explain it, because I didn't know.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on, Zyrex. I'm gonna let you go right after this because I gotta let somebody else go to the stage. We got the littlest Rizzler in the building. Riz God is here to give her 2 cents on whatever we're talking about. Let's bring her up right quick.
No, Cammy.
Rizzle 2025, baby.
Baby girl.
What's up, Cammy?
So Kenny.
No, Kenny, no.
Let's go, Kenny.
That nigga Jay Will said that shit. Hey, you just do a drinking game. Watch it. He trying to make say no, Cammy, no.
Yo, Cammy had my blood pressure going up. Who is this? Cammy, no.
Wow.
You just got to be prepared. If that's what your life wants to consist of, you have to make sure you're prepared for something like that, because you have to look at the mother first, and that's the main thing. You look at the mother, how she carries herself and how she raises her daughters. That'll tell you everything you know about wanting to get involved with somebody, huh? Yeah, that's what I said.
I don't think you should ever dismiss, just because a person doesn't have baggage, you shouldn't, like this. You shouldn't, like, a person with baggage should date someone that does not have baggage. Like, that's just basic common sense. Like, why are you gonna shame a person for, doing what's the norm. You know what I'm saying? That's the norm. You don't have baggage. I don't have baggage. Yeah, we date. But say if I have baggage, I will not knock a man who does not want to date me because I have baggage and he don't. It would make more sense that, if I have baggage, he has baggage, then yeah, we become a mixed family like OG. I think that's oh, yeah, I would say that would be a little bit better than someone that's, that doesn't have baggage and like you have baggage. Because I feel like you're depriving them of something that's, something that's beautiful. Because a lot of times, when you have kids and you go into a new relationship, like you may not want more kids. You know what I'm saying? And so you should not deprive them of, of that experience. Because everybody should have that experience if they want that. Of, having having a baby that's yours and and raising them.
Yeah, but that's on you. That's on you to walk away.
Yeah, right.
That's on that person to walk away. If that man knows that woman doesn't want to have more kids and he stays, that's on him.
I want a Chinese baby.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ, bro.
That's impossible, Lou. We'll
Half
always be mixed.
Chinese, half Brazilian. Let's get it.
Oh, shit. Well, I'll just say my little piece. Well, Cammy, was you even watching this? I know you probably just woke up from a candy coma or some shit like that.
I'm behind chocolate berries right now.
Candy overdose.
I heard a little bit.
Overdose on Kit Kat bars. That's crazy.
That's kind of fire though. But nah, I seen a little bit of clip. This is her saying you're not real or you got to know the single mom. That means that you kind of like don't have to do responsibilities and stuff. I hearing this stuff all the time. It's like I don't get it. Like find somebody. There's single guys that wouldn't mind being stepfather, especially if he really likes your personality. But it's like Nino and Jaja was saying, if that person don't want to have kids, most people will like, especially if they don't got kids, they want to have their own kids. If it's somebody that don't have kids already, you know what I mean? Like if somebody is dating somebody that had children, they probably that person probably has a very exceptional personality. They really feeling them and they don't mind being a step parent. But if those people don't want to be step parents, let them be. You know what I mean? Like the semen and everything is weird. It's just like I guess they want access to those guys, so they want to shame them so they can feel bad. But like in the day, if you have to shame somebody for them to like deal with you, like why even do that in the first place? You know what I mean? You should want somebody that actually want to be there for the kids and stuff. If the relationship don't work out, whatever, you should do somebody that actually want to be in that situation. And not everybody, like I think Jay Will said, not every guy is ready to be a parent. Let alone be somebody else's parent or their parents. You know what I mean? So, like I said, it depends on everybody' preferences, and like I said, most people want to have their own kids. So yeah.
1,000%.
Here's what I noticed. My bad, but I noticed like a pattern, like certain things that men get criticized for, women don't get criticized for it for real. Like if a woman, let's say Cammy, she says, "Hey man, when I finally get out here and start dating, I don't want to date a guy that got a kid. I kind of want a guy that don't got no kids like me." You know what kind of response Cammy probably get? I know that's right. You right, Cammy. You should get somebody on your level. You know what I'm saying? You should get somebody that don't got no kids. You don't want that nonsense. But when a man who doesn't have any kids, I don't know how young that guy was, but it didn't seem like he was that old. You know what I'm saying? He's saying, "Hey man, I just kind of, want to know why I'm getting backlash for saying they don't want to deal with a woman with kids." And he's getting told he don't even qualify. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? So
qualified. He couldn't even keep her man. So
it's not
a knock on single mother. It's not a knock on single mother. So I don't know why a lot of these women take it personally just because he doesn't have kids and he wants to date someone that don't have kids like him. That's not a knock on you if you have kids and you're single. You know what I'm saying? It's not.
It's not even just that he don't qualify. They was trying to say you're irresponsible. You can't step up to the plate. They were telling him he can't step up to the plate and do like they were basically saying you're not a real man.
Yeah.
In so many words. That was basically
shame and guilting your ass into doing what the fuck they want you to do.
Then tell
And
us
it-
the benefits of being with a single mom. Then, like, in case
Yeah, but
tell why you should.
there's more to being a father than money. It takes more to that. It takes more than just buying your son something. It's more than that. I had to learn that at an older age, in my 30s, but I had to learn that. And he didn't get everything he wanted, and I didn't give him all this stuff, but I made him earn it. And but showing my love was easy. Yeah, I showed him all that love, but when it comes for that, I want this. Nah, I wasn't on that type of time. We're not going to do that because that's what you're going to expect down the road. So now that he's 35 years old, and he don't call me for nothing. Nothing. He don't call me for nothing. Now, if I'd have ruined him coming up, right, giving him everything and money and all that, guess what? He'd be blowing my phone up. Hey, Dad, let me borrow 50. And that's how I raised them. Everybody raised their kids different, but I just wasn't that type of parent that we weren't on that type of time of just giving them. No, hell no. You get a certain age, you got to go out and get it on your own, and that's the way it goes. Today, I don't know because I'm not out in the streets today to see what these kids are doing or how to raise. I just can speak for my own, and Mrs. OG's daughters, both of them have jobs. One went to college. Okay, so they did good for themselves, but that comes from good parenting, staying on what I want you to do and do this. Yeah, it comes from good parenting. So she had more handed in than I did. I come in on the tail end of all that, and I just helped when I could, holidays and all that, and doing certain things. I didn't mind that because I was already of that mindset of being a parent. So I didn't have to learn that. I already knew what to do. And some men out there don't know. They think just giving money, it's not that. It takes more than that. And a lot of these kids out there, all they need is love. That's it. And that's why some of them are out here now searching. They need somebody to love them. And some people just ain't on that type of time. That's all. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, go ahead, Nino. I'm sorry. I think you have to.
Yeah,
Super
I'm
chat.
about to read the super chat because I missed this. My bad, T.O. This shit like an hour late almost. You know what I'm saying? But T.O. came through with the $5. He said, I had one expectation of him not starting a war. Let me read it. I think he meant no. I had no expectation of him not starting a war until he got into office and heard he got paid by Miriam Elderson. Then I was like, war is loading. LOL. Shouts out to T.O. Appreciate you for the $5 super chat. Sorry I'm late, my guy.
Thank you.
I don't know what the fuck I was doing. But this video's for you.
Support is honorable at donation.
All right, appreciate you again, T.O., for that. We're about to move on to the next video. I think we got this one and maybe another one to do. Kind of backed up because I ain't done the hoodie review in a couple weeks. Sorry, Jay Wills. You know what I'm saying? Sorry about
Hey, it's all good, brother.
But yeah, let me share the screen right quick. We can get into it. I'm not sure. This is I think it's Joe Budden podcast or maybe Blackout or something. I'm not sure. Another one I didn't watch, but Jay Wills did.
I gotta see the video to jog my memory.
I got you.
Or not see the whole video, but just see the you know what I mean?
The thumbnail. I got you.
Yeah.
It's loading up now. It's taking its time.
Isn't that from Joe Budden? Again, and he like.
This is the that wasn't Joe Budden. That's the something Earn Your Leisure or something like that podcast. I can't remember the name of it, but that's the Aisha Diaz. She was saying that she wanted a man to. Her man has to make 45 to 50K, I think, a month to date her.
Oh, okay.
But she's like a I think she's an escort. So yeah.
Wow.
Why do a low value human wants $40,000 a year? She's low value in all ways.
High value, can we?
You know,
might be happening.
Go ahead, Vito. I'm sorry. I was just playing around. Go ahead.
Let's see what they talk about. Let's get. It's only 3 minutes.
If you date somebody, right? I don't know what your relationship status is now, but what are you expecting on a monthly basis from financially?
From him?
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm spoiled.
No, as soon as they said a sport, it's going to be a ticket. Go ahead.
What's that mean? Just
what's that range?
Because it's good insight. Because we just have these hypothetical conversations all the time. But just somebody you're like in the top 1% of girls that's actually you're exposed to that life, right? Like so. Yeah. What is you say you're spoiled? What does that mean?
Spoiled means I need you to be able to keep up with my lifestyle if you want to be with me.
What does that mean?
Ladies, take notes. Take notes because it'll work on the simp. I have a lifestyle I expect to keep.
Myself, you should be able to do it for me too. And if I can't depend on you to be able to handle what I have on my plate, then there's no reason for me and me and you to be together, because that means you're gonna hold me back, and that means I'm gonna have to be looking out after you.
What about love?
What does that mean? Financially, what does that mean though? What does that mean? What does that mean on a monthly? What does that mean? Roughly.
Numbers?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like 45, 50.
$50,000 a month. So you need $50,000 a month.
What is true? I can give you the paperwork right now.
No, I'm not saying that you're not getting it. But hold on. You got a contract?
Listen.
You sign contract? They sign contracts?
But if you allow me, let's say my partner doesn't allow me to work, I am gonna look at you and say, are you paying all my bills? Because in order for me to sit down, somebody have to pay all my bills. And not just my bills. I need extra money because you can't give me my bill money and then I'm left with nothing.
Yeah.
I need money to save too.
And you're flat. Yep.
And that's honestly, that's what really becomes expensive, because my bills alone are already really high.
Yeah.
So I need a little bit more, not just for hair and nails and stuff, but I need a little bit more because I need to be able to save, and I need a backup, because after we break up or anything happens in between me and you, I need security until I can find not another job, but you know what I mean? So I can get back into what
Another
I used to
hustle,
do before.
Nigga.
I don't require my man to do it. Do I expect it? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Does he have to? No. But you can't ask me not to work if you're not willing to handle and take care of all my bills. And plus,
when you say paperwork, what were you referring to? You have a contract that you make them sign?
No, meaning like I can show you guys how high my bills are.
Yeah.
It sounds like a really crazy number, honestly, but it's not just my house where I live at. I have other properties. They got to get paid. Sometimes they need a new air conditioner, a new boiler, a filter. And I consider those bills because no matter what, I have to pay for them. So yeah, you pay my house here, but how about my responsibility everywhere else? When they come, I have to make sure you're okay with handling that too.
All right. Let me change the layout.
At this point.
So when she says stop working now, because that's the part I missed, right? When she says stop working, that means stop working as an escort. Right? Am I right about that?
So I gotta do all this for
1,000%.
See, her problem
for
is
used goods. That's crazy.
her problem is, right?
My bad. Go ahead, Nina.
She wants one man in order to take the place of probably several men that finance her, lavish lifestyle or whatever the case may be. And like you heard, tripping, an intelligent man isn't going to that's a bad deal. You know what I'm saying? Why am I paying $50,000 for a chick that literally was having probably 10 plus men fucking her at any given time last year? You know what I'm saying? Or maybe even more. I'm being generous. You know what I'm saying? So
most guys don't even have to pay and get it, right? For free. You gotta do $40, man. That's crazy.
And she definitely gonna give it to the nigga she like for free. So, that's why she's always just gonna be, a jump off, and then she'll put it on men and say it's men's fault and why they don't like me, why they not hollering at me. That's why. You're a bad deal walking. Only an idiot's gonna be with you. It's gonna be some guy you don't respect, somebody who just throws money away frivolously. You know what I'm saying? And when you drain him dry, you'll move on to the next guy because they got to keep up with this crazy lifestyle that you acquire for yourself by sleeping with a bunch of men.
Yeah, that's wild, bro. It's crazy. And, you know, if your son were to deal with this one, like he told you that I'm dealing with this woman and stuff like that, like what would your advice be, or like how would you react?
Don't. You know what I'm saying? He's a grown man, so I'm assuming he got to be grown to deal with her, and he obviously got to have a lot of money. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
If he can even afford her, you know what I'm saying? But I would tell him he's a fool. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, he's grown. So hey, some people look. I'm a fan of people learning from their own mistakes because that's the lesson that stick with you. Some people, when you tell them not to do something, they don't do it. They don't never learn why. You know what I'm saying? So they might end up reverting back to that bullshit. But when you learn that lesson by going through it, you usually don't go backwards. You know what I'm saying? So I don't mind. You know, I tell the kid, hey man, don't touch that stove. It's hot. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you don't listen. He touched that stove. You got to learn from the burn he get. You know, it is what it is.
I've always told him, you know, don't make sure the woman has something going for herself. Don't get involved in somebody that don't have no job. You ain't supporting nobody. It just ain't going to happen.
They ain't got no skills, no training.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're right, and that's the thing, and that's what some of these guys don't realize. But see, the women make mistakes by saying, "I want 6, 6, and 6." What get the hell out of here? You ain't even worth 100,000. The way you want to talk about, you want a man who makes 100,000, and you ain't even worth 100,000. It don't make no sense.
Well, she does. She does work. She does work.
No, I'm saying women out here now saying that.
Oh, got it. Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So how you gonna get up on her and say, I want a man to make 100,000? You must have lost your mind. They ain't got time for that. These men ain't that stupid. Maybe some are, but I know all of them aren't. So
all she got to do is find the one that is. And
that's
for
what I'm
some fun shit like that, there's a lot of them.
Yeah, I guess as I said, she'll find a simple.
Yeah, the thing is, the problem isn't her standard because her standard is a standard, and she deal with niggas that make a lot of money.
Yes,
so she can get that. The
Right.
problem is that there's going to be women who aren't in that tax bracket.
Yes.
That's going to listen to her and think they can get that same thing.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's
we can.
exactly what I meant.
Nah,
it was all right. Yes, we can.
What I'm talking about.
I'm sorry. This is why they call you an enabler.
This is the problem with these. This is the problem with these.
Strikes again. That's right, Kenny.
This is the problem with these Asian women.
I tell you what, if you got it like that, you better have a Mercedes Benz or something in the driveway and a big ass house. Pays for it because ain't nobody signing up.
You
for
know
that.
how much money $50,000? Well, bro, listen, bro. There's no box on the planet that's worth $50,000.
I mean, she just talking. You probably ain't gotta make that much. That's only if she's not. If she's not.
Yeah.
That's only if she's not working.
She did say, you know, it's not mandatory, but she gonna expect it. Which
That
means
means
she's gonna
it's
be
mandatory.
disappointed.
That means it's
she's gonna be
mandatory.
disappointed. That's all. She's gonna be
That's
very
only
disappointed in life.
That's only if she's not working. Like if she working.
Yeah, but she's gonna be escorting 10 times more.
Hey man, hey man.
That's fine with me.
Hey, listen. Latino nigga said he okay with it. I ain't gonna do that. I'm sorry. I ain't gonna do
Wait, hold on. Which Latino?
What you mean? Yo, business is time. Yo, we still on business 2025. It's 2026.
Oh, yo.
Business said they don't want to be stood on no more.
Business tired of being stood on 2026.
Nina, have you ever had a woman ask you how much you make? Seriously. No, I'm being serious. How much do you make?
Nah, but just like with the body count thing, I don't think no man really goes up to a woman like, "Yo, how many people you fuck?" You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But what they do is they ask, "Oh, what do you do for a living?" And then they go figure out how much you make from that. You know what I'm saying? So they ask, but they don't ask like, "How much money do you make per year?"
Right. When they start
ask
off
questions around it to figure it out. You know?
Yep. That's a red flag. When they starting off with that, it's like, nah, this ain't good.
Yeah,
I got a job. I got a job. Yeah. So what? Next. Well, how much you make? Why is that important?
But the same women, like said, what's your body count? That would be disrespectful. So yeah, it's just.
You find out a woman body count once you make them
Yeah.
comfortable and they get to talking. And
Yep.
start telling you about their little. Oh, I did this, I did that, and this one time at band camp. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh yeah.
Women will tell you their whole life story when they get comfortable with you, my nigga. That shit crazy.
I end up doing it. They get to telling these stories, and I just be calculating. And then one day I just go, "Damn, well, how many niggas you fuck?"
Like, damn. Nino be like, damn, per this story, that's 55. Like, God,
Hey, Lou said it earlier. Lou said you get him on that, get him to drink something, start
get him
smoking.
on that,
you
get
be
him
surprised
on
what
that
comes out.
vodka. It's done.
That's right.
For sure.
That's
That's why I'm
exactly
not
right.
drinking, bro. I don't know what the fuck. I pass. Nope.
That's funny.
Like,
you ain't gotta do all that. You just gotta make her comfortable. You make a chick. You make a chick feel. You make a chick. Yeah, you make a chick feel comfortable.
The heck? No, I don't make you feel comfortable. You tell me your business.
Jesus Christ. Yo, can we talk like a nigga, bro? For real, bro.
Sit down, let me talk to you.
Never gonna beat these allegations, man.
That shit crazy, bro. Can't we talk like a grown ass man?
The male hugs like that. You talking about the male hugs like this? I know you talking about that.
Christ.
Hey, Cammy is from Philly.
Yeah.
Apparently in Philly they call people dick eaters, and that's normal. So I don't know.
Man.
I never heard that. I never heard that. Not even my dad said that. I know. No.
I mean that's just what I heard. I don't know.
Yeah, that little, I can even say his name, bro.
Damn. She called it irrelevant.
Leave it alone, Kim.
That's
we can move to the next one. This one is men who are becoming financially celibate. These women are so worried about our money and how we spend it. It's crazy. We can't worry about that.
It's their own money.
Mm-hmm. And we got to spend it on him. But let's see what she's talking about. Let's see. It ain't that long. It's like 1:47. Let's get it.
So it has come to my attention that the fellas are now starting something where they're saying they're going to be financially celibate, meaning that they're not going to be spending any money on a woman until marriage. Okay, this is my thing. What woman in her right mind can you actually date and not spend no money on her until y'all get married? It's like y'all are saying, y'all are upset with women who are becoming celibate and saying, well, since y'all saying that y'all want to wait until marriage, we just ain't going to spend no money until marriage. A woman who got common sense and is not going to deal with no scrubby man, that's not going to work with. More and more, y'all come up with things to make y'allself more lonely. Y'all going to push the male loneliness epidemic even further with that foolishness. The women are making more money now. We're more independent. We're becoming more financially stable than men. And this is not to bash men or put men down. But y'all saying y'all ain't finna spend money on women no more like that. A lot of y'all already ain't spending money on women now because you don't have it to spend. Like, in all honesty, y'all want to be lonely. Y'all want to be in a position where you walking around angry because you can't really get the attention of a woman. And until you do all of the things that a man needs to do, which is provide, protect, and lead, y'all are going to be constantly having the same issues that y'all are having regarding women.
Hey, ain't nobody trying to hear that bullshit, man.
All right,
Hey,
yes, man.
I did not see the
Nobody
Martin
cares
and
about
Kevin.
a woman with a hairline, my man. Nobody cares about
Damn,
that.
Cammy, look at Cammy.
Damn.
Crash out, Cammy.
Nobody cares about her hair.
Crash out, Cammy. Crash out, Cammy.
This what I'll say to whatever the fuck she was talking about, right? Everything she's saying, she could say right in the mirror. If she's one of those women that's talking about they're going to be celibate until marriage, it's the same thing. No man with common sense is going to sit up there and wait to get the box to marry you. What man is going to wait until you get married? Like, it's very rare, right? It's like it'll probably be very rare for a woman to stick around with a man that ain't spending no money. everything she says, and she don't even get it, could easily be flipped around on her because the whole point of men doing it is to show women how stupid that shit sounds. And if what she's saying is true, right? If what she's saying is true, that men ain't spending no money anyway, then they ain't got it to spend. What are you complaining for then? You should be used to it. You don't care. Why are you talking about it? Yeah. Why are you talking about it? And the only people talking about goddamn lonely male epidemic is women. That shit something y'all made up because a few dudes did a video faking like they was lonely, probably just to get some more pussy than they was already getting. Ain't no lonely man epidemic in my opinion at all. You know what I'm saying? Because most of the men, if that's the case, if they lonely, they couldn't get the women to begin with. So what are you talking about? The guys that's lonely is the guys you really don't care if they financially celibate or not, because you don't want them. So
these women always complain about men that they don't want. This shit weird, bro.
Yeah.
Right? I ain't complaining. I'm not stressing out over no guy I don't want. The heck? Y'all, this woman wilded.
Cammy's don't want tonight.
Yeah, you know that. And the only reason why she's saying that because nobody's spending no money on her. That's why she's saying it.
Uh-oh, Zyrax. What you got to say?
No, I was gonna say because she said that women. I was gonna say if more women, because she said more women are making more money than men, then why don't you foot the bill?
Hey,
Because they don't want to. They don't want to.
Hey, you can't dictate. Like I said to begin with, if I can't dictate what you do with that box, you can't dictate what I do with my wallet. You're not gonna shame me into spending money on you. I'm not even one saying I ain't gonna spend no money until I'm married. But I if I wanted to, I should be able to without you trying to shame me to damn death. You know what I'm saying? It's my money. I spend it on what the fuck I want to. I don't even know why they trying to make it a thing where it's an obligation for a man to spend his money on a woman. That's crazy. Like you can't have it both ways. You can't cheer about being independent and you can do it on your own while at the same time got your hand out and fully expecting a man to come take care of shit for you. It don't work that way.
I think it has to be earned.
Yeah, what Bobby Brown said, my prerogative.
Just my wallet.
Yep.
I spend what I want to spend, bitch.
Yeah, that's right.
The thing is, it's only the men they don't want that need to spend the money. The niggas they want, they ain't got to spend shit, bro. They might have to spend money on the first date. But for most part, they ain't got to spend nothing, bro. Shit crazy.
Spend the block. That's the only spending they doing. Trying to get this other video together. But anybody else got something to say on this? There's a few people up here. Okay, we got a YouTube video. Let's see. Now we got timestamps for this one. Okay. Let me get to the timestamp very quick. Quiet noise for sure. But yeah, let me get into it. Let me share my screen. We can check it out. What is this
Why
one
you need
about?
that music in the background?
Oh, you talking? Oh, that's the video with the Sarah chick, and she was on the podcast, and she was basically saying that how it was inappropriate for women to have be in a relationship with a man still have their male friends, and the other chick was defending defending her male friends and shit, bro.
Oh my god.
Wait, one said she had sexual relations or just like
Nah,
just friends in general?
She's saying that she shouldn't have to cut her male friends off because she feels like the man she's with, is taking something from her.
Yeah, he's taking something from. If you get in a committed relationship, he's taking something from you. He's taking away your option of other men. It's taking away your time. It's taking away a portion of your priority, and vice versa for the man.
Is that the same with female friends? If I have my female friends hanging out, isn't that me taking time
I
away
don't
from
know.
them?
Are you gay?
No, okay, but this male friend, I'm not attracted to him. Just his friend. So what? That's the same interaction with the female friend and male friend. I'm not trying to be with this guy.
How does he know?
You said because if we were together 13 years, and we were friends for 13 years, I'm not trying to hit. It's been 13 years. If I was dating a guy and his female friend has, and they had not done anything, and they had never sexual relations, I might check it out a little bit. But if they're cool and straight, then why? I think I want to break my friend for 13 years because of you.
It's funny because we on opposite ends of the conversation. We had this conversation before. We had this discussion before, and
yeah, when they had
Cammy was saying you can't have no female friends. If her man can't have no female friends.
That's not what I said. I didn't actually.
But when it's on her end, I'm like, can I have this male friend I know for 13 years?
Wait. I didn't even say that though. I never said that. I said if you had sexual relations, then I want to question it. But if they never had sexual relations, I wouldn't mind. Especially if they were friends since childhood and stuff like that. If they were friends, I wouldn't mind that.
Okay. Well, this is what we're gonna do, Cammy. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna watch the video because we don't know if she's had sexual relations with these guy friends or not. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna watch the video. What is it? You got a timestamp of be sure because I'm at the spot. It's about 11 minutes. So we got 11 minutes. I'm not gonna go the whole 11 minutes straight. We're gonna be stopping in between. But let's see what we got. Okay.
Okay, let's see.
To the room, like especially beautiful women. I'm always shocked at beautiful women being cunts.
Treacherous.
Excuse me, I know you don't curse, but I really mean
Cunt's a cuss word.
Cunt's a
It's a
disgusting
bad
word.
one, yeah.
But I
It's
meant
up
it when
there.
I say it.
See you
You know,
next Tuesday.
because that's how it feels when you meet someone beautiful and they're a bitch.
Yes.
Are
It's
you
treachery? Let me tell you, there's one girl, and I'm never gonna say her name, and she better.
I'm at the wrong spot. I was like, this ain't what are they talking about? Hold on. I'm at the wrong spot. My bad. Poor hosting on my part.
Yeah, you know, Cat and me. No, let me see. We friends.
Damn, I thought we was friends. Look at this.
We are friends. We are friends.
About to start the war. Let's get it.
She was ready to throw shots. That's crazy.
I can't get there exactly. We're gonna get close.
Now, I have a friend right now. His name is AD, one of my closest friends. We talk on the phone all the time. Brock knows him. We've had conversation. So it's not that you can't have friends of the opposite sex. One of his girlfriends, shout out to Asia. Asia came over to the house. Asia was at the wedding. Asia's like, I love what you guys have. The three of us are now building our relationship. So what I'm saying is, I don't think it's appropriate for people to have
that you don't know.
Yes.
Oh, wait, hold on.
I also don't think it's appropriate. I also don't think it's appropriate for there to be one-on-one interactions with that person because why? Now, here's the caveat to that. Let's say that you want to go on a trip, go on vacation, why would you go with a friend instead of your husband or wife?
Okay, wait. Now I get it. But in terms of friendship, and so my partner had dated someone for 9 years before me.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, you got too many fucking homeboys, bitch. What the fuck? But I'm like, well, what is going to make you comfortable? Because I'm not going to stop being friends with them.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, well, you can't go on trips with Andre anymore, just you and him. My friend's a DJ, so I would jump on a trip. I'll come out there. He's like, that's weird to me that just you and him go on this trip.
Yeah.
That I understand. He's like, but I do understand that you and Andre might step out. I live between New York and LA. Y'all partying in LA for a night, you go out, you have dinner, whatever. He's like, but like, why would you and Andre go on a trip alone? Now that I'm in a serious relationship, I completely get that.
Mm-hmm.
To me, it is a bit inappropriate. Now, have Andre and I ever shared a bed or a room? No, but I understand the intimacy that vacations are.
Yeah.
And I don't necessarily think like it makes sense to go. Like, why would my man go on a trip with one of his homegirls? That's fucking insane. Like, I get it. But granted, we're all friends now.
Maybe they're going to Black Ski Week.
What'd you say?
Said maybe they're going to Black Ski Week.
Oh Lord, you.
Only that one. The blondie has an issue.
The one with
Bro,
the lid.
that shit, she's annoying, bro. I don't like her at all, not even a little bit.
It's like the lady what she said makes more than sense. I don't like what? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I agree with the lady. Like that's going on a trip with your male friend. That shit is weird as fuck. And they be fully like I get where she's coming from, but like because if it really ain't nothing going on, Like some people are like that. They just assume that you gonna see it the same way they see it. But you gotta understand, you asking a lot of trust from somebody to allow his woman to go on a trip with another man, probably somewhere exotic at that. I want to go there by my goddamn self. Where are you going? And not only are you going, you're going with some other guy that you call your friend. I would even have a problem with them going and meeting up for dinners late at night and partying at the club. Like, oh, that shit is suspect to me.
Yeah. Especially if I'm in a relationship, I wouldn't even be doing that and engaging in that in the first place. Going on vacations, especially in another country, or you know what I mean. Yeah, that's not. It's just not appropriate. You know what I mean. And it can open up a lot of things, especially if y'all drinking and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, if you're gonna do it, you definitely gotta have some strong boundaries for that shit. Shit.
No, that's open a Pandora's box. I pass.
Yes, Cameron, we know what you mean.
Yo.
I'm curious, what you got to say so far, Zara? Because I know you like the you be having funny opinions. What's your opinion on it so far with the friendship?
Funny opinion. Jeez.
I knew I was.
It'd be funny. What's wrong with having funny opinions? I don't mean they wrong. But sometimes they funny.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Okay, you be having interesting takes. Let's say that.
I appreciate you. I think it's just, again, it just depends on the person. This is where, like, I'm not gonna give like a generalized answer, because everybody's different. Like I could go on. I'm sure, like, if my friend invited me to like a trip or something, that my husband I wouldn't mind. That's because he knows that I wouldn't do anything. Like, I'm not going to drink. I do set boundaries and stuff like that. I don't. I'm not like how should I say? Because I understand, like, majority of women are like naturally like flirty and stuff, and and I understand, like, sometimes men take it as like, oh, she's trying to come on to me, when really maybe she's just being friendly. And so, like, I get all that, but then see, with me, I'm not that type, and so, like, he knows that if I go, I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to, I'm just going to go to like an event or something like that. I'm just saying, not saying that I've done that before, but I'm just saying. Now, I don't know what other, any other woman, like, if they would do, if they would behave the same, or, or like that, because I'm still friends with my ex. I only have like one, like one guy friend that I've known since I was 18. So for almost, since I was 18. And so, he would, whenever he comes by, like, we would go to dinner.
Oh shit!
Yeah, we would go to dinner. I pay, he pays. I pay, he pays. We flip flop. A few of those times my husband went with us. So, like, my husband knows him. So, like, it all depends on the person.
So Cammy, you there? You ain't gonna get no candy, have you, or nothing like that? You still there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
So what does it say you? Like, what if you found a guy and she had a Zyrax situation where she's still friends with her ex, and she got the childhood friend. I don't know if that had a relationship or anything like that. Would you accept that from a guy, that situation?
Be friends with his ex? I probably couldn't. I'm sorry. I don't know.
Damn.
Nothing wrong. Shout out to them, but you know what I mean. I'm not throwing at this issue. I don't know. I know who I am, right? I'm a little territorial. Yeah. Knowing that you had a intimate and all that kind of stuff with her and stuff, it's like, I don't know. I'm not mature yet, but I couldn't see myself in that situation.
Got feelings and they are valid. Ain't that how y'all do? You have feelings. They're valid.
Listen.
Hear you. You know what I'm saying?
The only way a nigga letting that shit fly is if he sized up the dude, like he you know what I'm saying, like, who this nigga, and came to the conclusion that nigga ain't no threat, bro. That's the only way a nigga will let that shit fly, bro. Or he's trying to make
so you're not
like
letting that
insecure.
Would you be okay with that, Jay Wills?
No.
Oh, go ahead,
nigga.
Nina.
Shouts out to Spider, by the way. You know what I'm saying? He's a stand-up guy. You know, Zyrax is sure that I don't know if he would have wouldn't, but she's sure that he would let her go on a trip with one of her male friends because he knows that she wouldn't do anything wrong. And I wouldn't even want to be in a marriage with a woman that I didn't know if, you know what I'm saying, if they went out of town with a guy that they wouldn't do anything, you know what I'm saying? If I had to question it, I'd probably be questioning the marriage, right? So I can respect that. But what I will say is this: I'm territorial, like Cammy, very territorial. You know what I'm saying? And I'm big on my job as a man. And one of those main jobs as a man is to be security for my woman. You know what I'm saying? I want to watch her. You know what I'm saying? I want to protect her. I want to make sure she's safe. And if she's going out of the country without my protection, that obviously means she's under another man's protection. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I don't fuck with that. That might be petty. That might be immature. That might be untrustworthy. Whatever. I don't care. All the things you can try to say to shame me out of it doesn't matter. It just is. If you're going out of town, I'm coming with you. I'm not about to.
Right, that's valid.
I'm not about to trust your safety with some other guy.
Right. So,
You know what I'm saying?
bro, the fact that she's planning a trip with another dude is crazy in itself.
Right, especially if it's the first time going to this country. Like that's my man. Why would I not want to go? I don't know, man.
Listen, I don't know how y'all was raised, but my parents went everywhere together. Same with my grandparents.
I want to be with him, mom.
Saying, like, if I'm with a chick, if I'm in a relationship, we doing everything together. You're not going on no trip with this nigga. You going on a trip with me. Why you gotta go on a trip with that nigga?
And guess what?
That shit
They
crazy.
will. So if you say that to your girl, right, you're not going to trip. You're going to trip with me, and she have an issue with it, and like saying, like, you know, giving you a pushback. Like, how would you take that? And how would you say?
Shoot.
Listen, if she want to go on a trip with that nigga, she go on a trip with that nigga. Just don't come back. Just don't come back here when you come
That's
back.
exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, you know when you come back, just know when you come back, you single. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
That's all I'm saying. Don't come back.
What happened to the trust? What happened to the trust?
It's not a trust issue.
I know. I would never. Yeah, I would never.
Broke the boundary. That's all. You
I
might
understand.
have
Yeah.
shit.
But
Yeah,
Nina,
I
you're
understand.
right.
Don't go. Because guess what? If my bad, I got you, OG. But if the shoe's on the other foot, if I want to go out, you know, so even if I want to go on a trip by myself, and my woman's like, nah, I'm gonna respect that shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna go. I know she want to go. Why would I go without her? You know what I'm saying? Type shit.
Right.
So yeah, I don't get the misunderstanding. But go ahead, OG.
24 years, and I just asked her if she had any male friends before me. Because I never asked her that. And she did. And she told the dude that, you know, stop calling here. You know, out of respect for him, I don't want you calling here no more. And that's what she told him. I didn't have to do nothing. So, you know, and all these women, that's all they have to do is step up to the plate. Now, that's very disrespectful by you calling here and I have a man. Well, why can't they just say that? And it's not just cutting them off the friendship. You're just trying to be respectful. That's all.
And I think also if the friend knows you're in a relationship too, I think that also on their part, like obviously you're in a relationship, you have the more responsibility. But like if you're a good friend, you would know your place and step back and let them do their thing and not overstepping the boundaries to even put your friend that's in a relationship in a tough situation because you know what I mean. So it's like just know your place.
Does he say
know your role?
Yes, we know what you mean. Yes.
Yo, Jay, look, yo, I'm trying to expand my vocabulary, you know.
Let me get back to this video right quick. We got about another, I guess, 8 minutes. So let's get it.
Oh no.
No,
I don't know.
It's just inappropriate for me. And also, this is the thing. None of us are just perfect people. I'm not a perfect person. The thing that causes cheating happens way before the act of sex. It's access. It's access again and again and again over time. It's like the Chinese proverb that says a drop of water dropping on a rock, same spot, over time will split the rock. It is the continuous access
They
that
say
you
that?
allow. Yeah, absolutely.
I don't think so.
One drop of water again
The
and
only
again.
reason I don't know if I really believe it with friendship
wanna
as
see that
much as I think someone at work could start a more of a budding relationship. Like I think that at the
But
end
why
of
do
the
you
day,
think they say work wives and work husbands?
of course,
That's the
It's
thing.
but I also
inappropriate.
think like there has
So you
someone
better
has
work
to
with
draw
the
the
same
line.
sex if we get together.
What you mean? No.
Like, so now he got to go work at Morehouse? Like, he can't be around women? Like, that's the thing. I just think.
I'm not saying he can't be around women. I'm not saying that.
Wait, you really think it's cool that like someone could be married and go on a vacation
with a woman?
I don't think that would happen. I just don't see why that would happen. Like when you get married, like you often now either you're with other friend groups, like that wouldn't be a thing where if we're married and we're living together, that you're planning a vacation with another person. That wouldn't happen.
No, I agree. It shouldn't happen.
No, but it wouldn't happen. Like that doesn't even make sense.
But
why?
I'm saying that's like, bro, the last 3
But
trips
that's why y'all are taking it to the extreme. Do I think that my husband or my partner can go and have lunch or dinner with just a woman one-on-one? Yes.
Oh, I agree too. Yes.
She doesn't.
Wait,
That's what
so
I'm saying.
Asia and him
cannot go and have dinner by themselves.
For what?
Like we're taking it to the extreme with this vacation talk.
It's not cannot, but he also would not. That's the man I chose. I chose a man that sees the same inappropriate actions, the same that I see inappropriate actions.
That's not an
Maybe it's
inappropriate
not just,
action
like,
to eat
planned
food with
dinner.
a friend.
But come to the house.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
So what do you think about the Chinese proverbs? All right.
Well, I wasn't. I didn't catch it. I know, trying to be.
What? Come on, now. You didn't
Just
watch.
about Chinese, that means I know all of them.
Oh, I mean, you heard. I didn't say you knew it.
What did she say though?
I'm asking you. All right. The Chinese proverbs is this: a single drop of water constantly dripping on the same rock will eventually split it. All right. So she used that to correlate it with if you keep spending time with this friend, it's the access. You know what I'm saying? Eventually, it's probably going to happen. You know what I'm saying? It's the constant drop is the access. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I mean. What do you think? Do you think that was a good usage of that proverb or whatnot?
I think there's it's true because we are social people creatures. Like the more time you spend with a person, like you're gonna develop some sort of feelings, just naturally. And then of course, if you know that this person's married or taking, like you have to then of course tell yourself, okay, no, I can't look at them that way, and then like go from there because so yeah. So I do believe in that.
So let me ask the question. So do you think that a married woman should be going on, lunch? I don't know if you want to call them dates, going out to eat with their friends. 'Cause that's basically what they're talking about. That you should be able to go out and have a one-on-one, lunch date or dinner date, whatever the case may be, with a friend, quotes, air quotes. You know what I'm saying? Do you agree with her statement, or do you? Because the other chick is saying that that's a no-no. That's a no-go.
Yeah, if you're married, I mean, going on going to lunch or just going to dinner, I think that's okay because you're in town and you're just going grabbing something to eat, catch up, whatever. And the problem arises when it's the like how often do you spend time together? Like my friend, like my guy friend, we go out to eat, whenever he comes in town, and he only comes to town like maybe like once a year. So so that's why my husband has no problem with that because I only see him once a year, and sometimes even once every other year because he's busy working, and of course I have a family. But I would definitely not plan like a trip or whatever.
No, we just talking about
okay.
we're not doing the trip. Conversation moves past that. We on just them going out to eat. What about you, Cammy? What do you think?
The going out to eat part. I'm not. I'm not really a fan of it. I mean, I guess from Zaza perspective, I can see like depends on how how many times they do it. But like I said, if it's for me, I wouldn't like even if I had like a male friend, I wouldn't do that at all. So like I wouldn't, cause it's like I don't know, especially going out to eat. But like if they going like have activities and stuff like that. Like I try not like I guess like. I know there's some people that have platonic friends, like going out on a vacation. That's just on the extreme side, but like you know what I mean. They're going out, especially like they both have kids, right? And they going out and having fun activities. I wouldn't mind and everything, but like if they do it like all the time, and it's like that's kind of issue. But yeah, I don't know, like the eating, it's kind of intimate. But
let me paint the picture. So you telling me that you married, Cam, you got 2 kids. You got a friend, you know what I'm saying? You know the friend. Let's say maybe you've seen her once or twice, you know what I'm saying? And you find out your husband has gone out on a play date. It's them and the kids. They probably ain't doing anything, you know what I'm saying? But he's out with her and the
I
kids
wouldn't
out.
mind.
You wouldn't mind? You wouldn't feel left out?
Yeah, because the kids might have interact. Well, not out of town. I would be going, but I don't know if I'm
No,
actually
you're
around
not
at work
going.
or
It's
something
just
like
them.
that.
That's what I'm saying. The whole point is you're not there, so you wouldn't feel left out.
Man, can't be crash out, bro.
Well, sometimes I'm not in the mood to be around people. I want to be honest with you, but
you just gonna bring
it
these
depends.
bumming around my kids?
Well, if I want to
Yeah.
go, he tell me, "Oh, you can't go." I probably feel a little certain way, but like sometimes
Uh-huh.
I'm not in the mood to be going out around people. So if y'all want to go out, go ahead. And the kids might have a relationship. I'm not going to mess it up for the kids not to have fun. So yeah.
All right.
I was gonna say, yeah, if my husband had a problem with it, yeah, I wouldn't be going. I'm going because I know that he's okay with it.
Yeah, but
And
y'all
of course, a
talk.
lot of times, like I'll ask him if he wants to go, and he goes no.
Is that right? So y'all talk once a year.
I know, that's what I'm saying. So there's no reason why he would say no.
Okay, once a year y'all go to the Golden Corral. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, go to just boat place, eat boat, chit chat, catch up, and that's it. Sometimes his girlfriend comes along. Sometimes I bring my kids.
His girlfriend there, like, man,
You got a girlfriend? His
Yeah,
girlfriend?
he has a girlfriend.
yeah, like,
a little different.
This is my friend Zara. Hey, Zara. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I ain't gonna lie. When I heard once a year, I'm thinking, damn, you celebrate your birthday once a year. Celebrate your anniversary
You know what I'm
once a
saying?
year. You know what I'm saying?
Zara
Like,
trying to make it sound like this is the Tank song. Maybe I deserve. Like, nah.
I deserve once a year, damn it.
Like when he comes down, it's not because of me. It comes down because of his family. He comes to see his family, and he's like, "Oh, let me stop by and say, Zara, like that."
You just happen to be there. I understand.
No, you didn't say he had family here. That's a different story now. See?
Yeah, like he just like, hey, I'm
Ain't coming to see me except for my husband. Shoot.
Let me catch up with my buddy Zyrex.
Yeah, but you're right. You just said once a year, but you didn't say he had family there. That's different now. Now that's a different dilemma.
Nah, you got a different dynamic. But what they talking about is this is my friend. We in the same town.
Yes.
We live 15 minutes away from each other. Yo,
Right.
can I go out and eat with my friend? Like, no.
Yeah.
Go sit your ass down somewhere. You always want to do something. Damn.
That's great.
Ew.
More of the video. You good?
I'll cook for you.
I get what you mean, but wait.
Girl,
Let's
you
just
can't
make it
cook like roomies.
maybe more something that makes sense.
Yeah.
He's out with the boys. Asia is at a bar. Come through. Let's have a drink. That's crazy for
Look,
you.
no, that's not crazy. He's already out with the boys and she's at the same place.
Maybe he's gonna meet with the boys. I'm saying maybe he has plans that night, but right before he meets Asia to catch up.
No, that's weird.
See,
that's weird as hell.
So something I really need, for example, I'll bring this person up again. Now him and Andre hang out alone without me, which is lovely. We've been on vacations together. Cool. I need my time with my friend privately. And it's not because I have some crazy.
That's weird.
See?
It's weird to me.
I want to catch up like with my dog.
Oh, is that weird? Is that how you feel, Zyrex?
No, I don't feel that way.
Yeah, you need time with this thing?
She said, I need time with my friend privately. That shit weird as hell.
For what?
Whoa, that's
what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean?
What is there you have to say that you can't say in public?
I was gonna say,
No,
I thought
that you can't stay over the phone. Why can't you call?
Yeah.
I thought it was more so like she doesn't want maybe her man to feel weird or whatever. But it's not. Yeah, not that like you need time with that person. No. Well,
Yeah, but
that's just my thinking.
Hey, Zyrex, you gotta throw the ringer in there. What about calling on the phone and then see what their reaction is? See, there's a difference. Well, you can call over the phone, right? Hey,
Well, yeah, of course.
huh?
I said, well, yeah, of course. Like I said, if my husband don't want me, it's like no, I don't want you to go. I'm like, okay, I'm not know.
No. What I'm saying is, if they want so much privacy, you get privacy over the phone. Just call.
Did she give a reason why she feels like she has to like hang out with them? Why she, it has to be like one-on-one or whatever.
And she gotta hold his hand and
Yeah.
look in his eyes.
She want
secret woman shit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, what?
Mine can be with him then. If he makes you feel that special, shoot.
Why you gotta hang with a nigga 1-on-1? Like,
Yeah,
what?
but that's the thing, Nino. Why don't you say, hey, why don't he just call you? Why do he have to visit? Hey, see, they have to answer them questions. And then that's where the trouble comes in. See? Because they don't want to give that answer. Why don't he just call you? Just say call you. Why he gotta meet you in person? Why can't he just call? They don't want to answer that. Then that gets in the big argument.
All right, I can tell you how the conversation to go. G. That shit, she gonna end up gaslighting you in the end. What are these questions? You don't trust me? Oh my god!
Yeah, right? That's what I said. Yep.
Just going out and hang out with Jacob. You know him. You saw him at the
I don't
Christmas party.
No, I don't trust you and Jacob. I saw how y'all interacted at the Christmas party. No,
you needed your private time. I don't get it.
That's something my husband will never say.
Okay.
I know how to conduct myself. Shoot. Oh no.
Yeah.
So how
I
y'all
shouldn't be talking about you need private
No.
time in the first.
Listen, did you
No.
date me and Sarah at the Christmas party? Can I have a one-on-one with her? Oh yeah, I thought so.
Jacob.
I need my time with Sarah, babe. Sorry.
Yep.
No.
Hey, Nino, you know they're drinking at them Christmas parties, so come on.
You know what I'm saying? She had a little bit of eggnog, you know what I'm saying? She started
I
feeling
love that
herself.
eggnog. Yeah.
Cabby, you never had eggnog. Stop
You
it.
know, I had
No, Cabby did. You had it last
I
Christmas.
literally posted that
Oh
on my
my
line.
god. You
about?
had non-alcoholic eggnog. It's
Yes, I
fine.
had non-alcoholic.
Jesus
Ruin the taste.
Christ. Jesus Christ, bro.
Yo, what you think I be living in a bubble like the hell?
Yeah,
Yeah, but usually when people talk about drinking eggnog, it's usually with alcohol.
Yes.
Oh, well,
See,
yeah, I'm
yeah.
I'm not drinking alcohol in my eggnog.
Oh my god. She was ready to fight me over eggnog. That's crazy.
Man, I need
Ready to fight over anything.
It's alright, Cabby. In less than 2 months. In less than 2 months.
2 months, she gonna get her first alcoholic eggnog with her mom. Like, ooh, this what I've been missing out on.
Oh Lord, y'all crazy.
Let me go back to the video. We almost done. We got 6 more minutes, maybe. Yeah, let's get it.
I want to talk.
But why can't you do that in front of your man?
But I also can't share every single lived experience.
That's weird.
And that's she thinks that
That's
like
weird.
we talk. I think that independence then becomes a thing, right? So
yeah, you gotta be
agree.
independent of your partner.
Now I agree with that. Look, I'm here right now. Before this, I was at a laser hair removal appointment. Before that, like I'm not saying you have to be up under your man all the time. I'm saying that there are certain things that I think create intimacy, which is not always sexual, by the way, but intimacy. And I don't think that we as women should be spreading our intimate things with men. I just don't think that.
now I don't. I think the intimacy looks different for me, right? It's the bond that I share when I'm having a tough day and I'm talking about the fragility of my parents being older. It could be maybe finance or work stress or whatever. But sometimes shooting the shit with a friend does look different with your partner. Maybe I need to vent for a second.
Where are your girlfriends?
They're there too.
Okay, so if you're already having those conversations with your girlfriends, why then do you also need to have those conversations with him?
Why
Because because there's a part of your intimate capacity that he is taking. So much so that if your partner were to say, I don't really, I love him.
Intimate capacity.
Yeah, we have capacity for everything,
we
right?
are humans.
I guess that person is that important to me then.
So is that person more important? If your person were to come to you right now that you've been with for 3 years and say, you know what, I love.
I'm gonna pause it right there. I consider what she's saying emotional cheating. I do. If you need this guy so you can vent about your problem, that's what your man is there for, right? You
But
supposed
didn't
to go to
some of
him
y'all
with shit
say
like that.
that we don't want to listen? Go talk to your friends and stuff like that.
Thank you,
I heard
Cammy.
that.
Go talk to your
I
girlfriends.
don't want to talk to you about this. Go talk to your girlfriend. I don't want to
Go
hear all
talk
that.
to your
Y'all don't want
girlfriends.
that emotional
What if I don't have
Wait,
girlfriends?
wait,
What if I don't have
wait,
girlfriends?
wait. And I'm not gonna let you make this mistake, Cammy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna let you make this mistake. I never had a problem with her going to holler at her girlfriends. I said going to another man. You can't emotionally cheat
How
with
about
other
she need that
women.
masculine energy to talk to, but you don't want to talk to her?
That's what I'm saying. You gotta. What did she gotta wait till I'm ready to talk to her?
And she got wait
I
for
mean,
me.
that shit don't fly with me. What if I need a feminine vessel to vent out to, so I can just call a chick and vent to a friend or whatever? That's why I bring all my emotional baggage to. Woman to lose her mind. You supposed to talk to me.
Wait. But how about she want a logical? Because her girlfriends probably get her emotional. She need a logical perspective on it, right? So her male friend may give her a more logical perspective.
Go talk. Why can't she talk to her father? Why can't she talk to her uncle?
Talk to your brother.
She don't know her father. Her father been out for milk. Now what?
She gonna talk to her brother.
Get a therapist.
She better go to therapy, bro.
No, it's giving you exactly what you asked for. Get a male therapist.
Wow.
You can have it. That's what they there for. It's to listen to you yapping yammer.
She said that's a waste of money. Like, wait.
Man, Cammy's just throwing them monkey wrenches in there.
She trying.
I know.
She wants.
If you guys don't want us to go to other men for emotional support, then how about you guys provide the, make sure you guys give us enough emotional support.
We do give y'all emotional support.
Oh, word?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Yeah, we do.
You just shut up.
Make sure before you marry him that he is that guy that can give you that emotional support.
Right.
What you don't do
That's a freaking
is have a whole man, a whole husband, and think you got to go to another man to get that.
Yep.
That's a fact.
I agree.
That's a fact, man.
Yeah, then they find out later, oh, I don't know why I had to deal all this time. I didn't know. What do you mean you didn't know? That's crazy. That's crazy. You're not going to marry somebody you don't know. You got to get to know them, right?
These chicks ain't getting to know nobody these days. This chick's having kids with niggas that don't even know his real name. They know his nickname.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they know.
Who the baby daddy? Spider? What's his real name? I don't know. I just call him Spider. Sorry, Spider. His first name popped in my head. My bad, my guy.
Listen. The one chick from my job, bro. She already ready to move in with her significant other. You only been dating for 3 months, bro. She got
both of them.
She got kids and shit, bro. 2 kids. And shit,
wow.
And a dog. She got 2 kids and a dog, bro.
That's bad on both of these parts.
You working at
Cammy, where you work at a warehouse. Cammy, where you work at a warehouse, you hear everything. Okay, you ain't even got to do with being ghetto.
Let me visit over there and hear the stories. Let me see what they got.
It's every warehouse. You know what I'm saying? Every
Yeah, my husband said the same thing, Jay.
Everywhere else be on some bull, bro.
Yep. Damn, Cam, you get a job at a warehouse.
Listen, you get a job. Cam, you get a job at the warehouse. You gonna see the chicks that be wilding. They know. That's why I always say, the relationships, those shit don't matter here, bro. That shit don't matter here. Because these chicks be wilding.
Ooh, they freaked out. Okay.
You gonna see the people that's wilding. It's some people that respect their relationships, but the majority, nah. Nah.
Well, especially if you're at a young warehouse, like a lot of young people, they definitely not loyal.
Man, nah, bro. It don't even matter if they're young, old. You could crack.
That is true.
You could crack.
How you tell stories.
Yo, this shit wild, fam.
Well, let's keep
Probably
going with the
somebody's
video.
side piece right now, Jay Wells. That's crazy.
Hey man, hey man. Hey, if I am, I play my role. You know what I mean?
Don't be mad when you get an invite to your house at night. Mysterious black car.
Don't damn. Why gotta be a mysterious black card, bro? I keep my listen. She hit me up. I don't hit her up.
And to be honest with you, Cammy, these women good at what they do. Most of these niggas never find out shit.
Bruh, it's
it's
a whole Mary. It's a whole Mary chick. No, never mind.
like women cheat way better than men.
It's
They be knowing they man's schedule. They know when to bring a guy in, when not to. When
Cam, it's a whole married chick, and the chick is her husband. His best friend work at the job. She still be wilding.
If I was working there, if I was working, if any of them get on my damn nerves, I would send a secret letter with pictures in it. Your girl cheating, just to
Cammy trying to get beat up. You telling me ain't nobody gonna know that you didn't put those pictures when you know you deal with pictures most of the time? You know, they don't know exactly who it is.
It's the Cammy girl.
Hell yeah, all these misspellings we know it's you, Cammy.
Oh, that's why.
It wasn't me. Yes, it was.
Yes, it was. You on everybody Instagram.
Yeah, that's why.
Go ahead. Play some more of this video.
The dynamic, but I don't want you guys to have a one-on-one.
My romantic
Would you say
partnership
yes or
shouldn't
no?
be placed
I'm
in a
not gonna hold
hierarchy
you,
with the
Sarah.
other
I
men
would
because
be
of gender.
So icked out. I would be so icked out that he.
And you're serious.
I'm dead ass.
This is what I be me. I know you are.
And you know what's very difficult about it?
That is so
I love
perplexing
my
to
friend.
me. Yeah.
We've been friends longer than my relationship, right? I probably would sacrifice him because I'm that because I'm that in love with my man at this point, right? Which sucks. But what would end up happening is I'd be so resentful that my man controlled my life that much. It wouldn't work.
But is it control?
And that is just the truth. It's absolute control.
Or is it
Look at the manipulation. That is just crazy. Oh, I can cut him off, but I'm probably gonna hate you for it. Like, just get the fuck out of here. If you do that, then
That's
don't
what.
do
Make
it.
sure that male friend pay for your bills and take care. When the robber comes in, call your male friend. Do all that, bro. It is what it is.
I was telling these chicks, bro. Y'all respect these niggas, these outside niggas, more than you respect the person that you in a relationship with. Shit weird.
Like if it's that serious, then be with that guy. I'm sure he'll
Right.
take you. Be with that guy.
Right.
You wasting this other man's time. You trying to have two men. We know what it is. You need that crap. Nah, get the fuck out of here. If that's who you need that with, that's who you need to be with.
Nah, she's trying to get different needs met. That's what that shit is.
Yeah, that's what they do. They have the man for the conversation and emotional dumpage. They have the man that spend the money, the man that is aesthetically pleasing to him, the man that can fix shit for him. You know what I'm saying? The mechanic. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they be having a roster for real.
That's too much men, my man. I'm sorry.
A lot of women have these men. You know what I'm saying? I've been on the roster before. You know what I'm saying?
That roster should emotional support. Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, Cammy, that's what I was there for. Oh yeah, let's let the people believe that. But yeah, man. Cammy that made me forget what the hell I was saying. But let me play the video. Got me reminiscing.
Respect. Because I don't think that's control.
Throw
at
that
all.
goddamn word in here.
No, this is what I'm saying. But that's the thing, right?
If you respect me, if you love me, if you care about me, again, the same way that cheating would hurt me.
Yeah.
Why does it go differently than you removing someone that I care about? That would hurt me for me to have to like
But the
disregarding
barometer
this.
for respect for you and I are both different.
No, no. We're not. I'm not keeping it on respect. I'm talking about hurt. If cheating is something that would hurt you, why is it then okay for him to set this boundary that essentially would remove someone from your life that would hurt you? Why is there a hierarchy of hurt here for what's allowed and what's not allowed?
So this is what I think. I think that this is why it's so important, number one, for us to know ourselves, right? Because for me, there's not a man on this planet that I would choose over my husband.
Or
I don't care. No,
Yeah,
I'm not, for sure,
You're
right?
choosing over
I'm
kids,
choosing my
too.
husband. And this too, right?
You choose
this is-
everybody over that man. That man over everybody.
I am.
There we go.
Because this is your once in a lifetime platinum needle in a haystack, swing for the fences, best friend, confidant, lover, husband.
But that's not true because people have multiple husbands.
No, and that's the thing. You see it different. So what I'm saying is you got to choose a person that sees it the same way as you see it. I would
I
never
guess that's
choose
why
a
we're in
man.
this
Yes,
scenario.
I would never choose a man that felt like he needed to go out with his girlfriends all the time and then would try to play me like I'm insecure. Nah, Negro, I don't feel respected when
granted.
you're out with a bunch of different women. So
That
we
makes-
have to choose the people that make the most sense for us. And on top of that, I feel like because when y'all are saying the words that are coming out of your mouths, like this makes sense to me in my mind, and not to make a debate, but in my mind, I'm like, y'all don't want to be married. That's what my underlying voice says, because ultimately what you're saying is there's another man that is more important than your
Where is the
man, and
importance
why
at
would
all?
your man
The
choose
importance of going to a bar?
Yes.
That's where it's coming from her, but
You say what? What'd you say, Zara?
no, so that's rich coming from her, but whatever.
You know who she is? Who's that? I don't know.
Isn't that the same chick that was going around? She's like quite similar to what Dr. Bryant or whatever.
No, that's Sarah. That's the Sarah.
I know that's Sarah. I know that's Sarah, but then because I remember like Fatty reviewed her before, and wait, didn't we review it on this show, Nino? When she was she did a podcast with her man. Maybe.
Oh yeah, and she said she won't give her male friends something like that.
She said she want to get with her male friend.
She wouldn't give them up.
Oh, so now she's saying something different.
Yeah. Because like her I think she's married now, but then like her man, like at first she didn't want to give him, she didn't want to marry him because I think she wanted to, be out in the streets, and then finally she was like, okay, so she did like sort of a lap, you know what I'm saying?
So is it allowed for her to change her mind? I mean, is she allowed to change her mind?
Yeah, of course she's allowed to do it. I mean, obviously, because he accepted her. While he was still being so-called friends with her, she was, hopping around. And I mean, if he wants to accept and still want to marry her, that's on him. And I think he didn't, end up like marrying her or getting engaged with her. I don't know. That's fine. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Nina.
No, she said she married.
Yeah.
That's her husband.
But,
But,
yeah. The video
Recently,
when she did that video, they was engaged. But by the time that video came out, they were already married.
Yeah.
So they're married now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but what do you think? Do you think that she's right that they don't seem like they want to get married? The two ladies on the couch.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I think so too. I think a lot of women don't want to get married for whatever reason, or they don't know what marriage is, what it takes to be married. They don't want to be that. So by default, you don't want to be married, or at least not in a marriage that's going to work. You know what I'm saying? So
It may not be the norm, but then like every marriage is different. So,
you know what? They have a lot of like, for example, when she said, "Oh, I put my man over everybody," you know what I'm saying? Even my kids, they're like, "Oh, see, yeah, right there," because they will put their man over nobody.
Right.
But the problem with that is, it sounds good to y'all. What y'all don't realize is y'all will clearly expect that man to put you over everything, even his mama.
Yep.
So y'all want, and I say they want. You know what I'm saying? What they're not willing to give in return, which makes it a bad deal. That's why it's another reason why guys don't want to sign up for this marriage shit.
But did you hear what she said? She says, "You ain't telling me to give up my friends." Right there, that's a warning sign right there.
It's rules for thee, but not for me.
Yep. You may not like it, but they might, maybe her boyfriend or whatever is okay with it. That's what I'm saying. It differs per person. Yeah. Every,
What I would say
marriage is not the same.
That shit don't work. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. That's why marriages ended in 43 to 50%, whatever the number is. You know what I'm saying? But because that shit don't work. Eventually,
Yes, it does. You forgot the other half.
What?
The other half
let's
works.
take the other half that works because the percentages within 5 years. So let's say these marriages, the other 50% that actually last past 5 years, 25% of those, I guarantee, are shitty marriages.
I think they said 90% of divorces filed is women. They file.
Yeah, I think it's 70%. I think it's 70%. But then it moves up to 80% when you say the educated women.
Mm-hmm.
The ones with the degrees, they file 80% of the time.
No, they're less likely to get a divorce. Educated,
You're
yes.
talking about, listen, see, that's the, you
I'm sorry,
maneuver fails because you're
I'm
not
so sorry.
what I said. You know what I'm saying? Kind of bad.
My bad.
I see you. But we're talking about actual divorces, who's filing them. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But we're not talking about who's more likely or less likely. We're saying who's filing. We're saying it's 80% more likely that when they're married, it's the woman that files for divorce that has the degrees when we're talking about the actual filing or whatever. So
okay.
And I give you that, I guess I haven't seen that stat, but let's say what you're saying is true. That's cool. It's kind of relevant to what we're talking about. You know what I'm saying? But you made me lose my thought direction.
I'm so sorry, Nina. I'm so sorry.
Throwing monkey wrenches in my shit. You know what I'm saying? But they have this. I don't know if a smart man is going to marry a woman that seems like she just has this sort of disdain towards men and wants things from that man that she's not willing to give herself. I don't think that relationship lasts long, and I think the guy that's willing to tolerate that shit will never have her respect, and she'll hit the door anyway. That's what I think. That's why I'm saying it won't work.
That's them. I'm him niggas, bro.
Yeah.
I don't have these problems with women. Then you start having them. All right, bro.
Yeah, until you have problems with women.
Yep.
But we can keep going in the video. We got a little bit more to go. So about 2 more minutes. Let's get it.
Frankly, saying that, and I can only speak from wanting to be married.
Yes.
The commitment, the love that
I want commitment and love
too.
too.
Lifetime, the children.
God, we know.
I don't want children out of wedlock. I want to honor each other's families. I love how blended we are now. I love how we take care of each other.
Yes.
There's no world where that friendship, sorry, Andre, I love you to death, means more than that.
But this is the thing.
But
This
my
is
man
why
don't have the issue where he feels like I can't walk outside and go to a bar with him.
But Weezy, here,
there's not a place in his brain where
Right.
he's going like, and now she's gonna suck his dick at TGI Friday.
It's not about that. It's
You
not
don't go to
about
no
the
TGI
sexual
Fridays,
act. So let me say this. So because I'm glad that you said that. When you bring up your man and you're like, there's not a piece that would act that would make me choose. I'm choosing my man over Andre, right?
Right.
But you also said over time you would resent him so much that you would end up breaking up. Meaning, wait, let me
this is
finish.
Isolated from Andre.
Right.
This is something
But
that you took from me.
No, he didn't. Because that's the thing in
In 3
marriage.
years?
Let me tell you. Look, y'all, and I'm not trying to be a preacher. I am not a perfect person. I have not figured out marriage. I am not a couple's goal. I am not Black excellence. I am just one person that is committed to my person and figuring this shit out. But what I can tell you is most men are terrified of marriage. Why? Because they fear divorce. If you are marrying a woman that ultimately on a subconscious level is telling you that she does not choose you all the way, that there are caveats or conditions on the way that she chooses you, or because you made her sacrifice something that meant something to her, you think that's going to be the only thing you sacrifice in marriage?
I will tell you this flat out. I am not scared to lose a man. I am not scared to
That's
get
the
divorced.
problem.
And no, it's not.
That's the
I
problem.
will always choose myself
That's
first.
the problem.
I will choose.
I
You
get a little
choose
bit
your first, but not a
I
man. Always first, and then my kids, and then God. And I'm gonna tell you
wait,
why.
God come third.
Jesus
Damn.
Christ.
Let me tell you.
Sorry, Lord. You mean say your name in vain. She said she come first, then her kids, and then God. So man, you on like the 4th or 5th on the list. 'Cause apparently Jacob is
Damn.
number 4.
At least
You know
you,
what I'm
at least you in the top 10, brother. Damn. It may not be top 5, but at least you're top 10.
saying? But you gotta be her number. You
At
gotta.
least
She
he's
gotta be your
honest,
number
but-
one.
Mm-hmm.
She her top priority, and she better be your top priority. And what intelligent man is signing up for that shit?
She's sitting there, but she got a ring on her finger. He probably listening to all that. Oh, you ain't worried about losing no man. Bye.
No, she got a nigga that's look. She definitely got a nigga she can pull these moves on. Though. I'm telling you, the way she just needs this time with him, I would think she's fucking him. I'm sorry. Once you say you need, or if I cut him off, I'm gonna resent. Oh, you got feelings for that man. You go ahead and be with that man. You know what I'm
Then
saying?
marry the freaking man. Then, oh my god, if he make you resent, then just get with him. Oh.
Yeah, but
Cyrus,
see,
you want to defend her or something?
Huh.
A tad bit.
Go ahead.
Oops. Okay. Okay.
Like, how should I say this?
It's okay, Zaza. It's a safe space. I got you.
I like, in a way, I sort of feel the same. I'm not afraid to, lose my husband. But do I want to lose my husband? Fuck no. You know, there's a bit of a difference there. You know, I'm not afraid to, I'm not afraid to lose him, but, I will do, everything I can to, make sure that he stays with me and stays, like in love with me and stuff. But yeah, I'm not afraid to lose him.
Let me ask you: is there something wrong with being afraid to lose him?
No. No,
Would
I
it
don't
be
see.
kind of some codependency? You know what I mean? That would be like you're afraid and
No.
you need and all this kind of stuff. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, that's how I feel.
say?
Listen.
Wait. Now, what did Cyrus just say?
She said she's not afraid to lose her husband. I think that's bullshit.
But
she lying. She lying.
She said she's not afraid to lose him, but she don't want to lose him. So how does that add up?
Sonya, I was about to get to that.
I guess it's like the fear. Like, I mean, he loves you, but it's like,
Yeah, but
No, but you can't.
Like if he wants to,
well, if
like
you
up and
lose
leave,
me, I wanna.
then
If
that's
you
fine.
go insane,
That's fine. That's where the fear is.
You can't say that you not afraid to lose him, but you're
Right.
doing everything to keep him.
Right.
No, I meant like if he wants to just up, and leave me one day, yeah, I'm not gonna do anything to stop him because he doesn't love me anymore. But when I mean, but then when I said, do I want to lose them? I don't. As in, because we're in a relationship, yeah, I'm gonna make sure that I do my, my part as a wife and mother, But then, like, if he was to up and leave, then there's nothing I could do. So I'm not gonna,
But don't you think that women make a mistake by saying that? When you tell a man that, they're making a mistake.
Hold on. But Zyrax, you understand how that sounds contradictory, though, right?
Yeah.
No.
To me, I do. That's why, like I said, if there's a tad, that's why I said, there's a bit of a slight difference there. To me, anyway.
Right.
Yeah, because there's people out here that be with guys that cheat and stuff like that, and they still with them. So it's kind of a point like you're afraid because like you're with this guy that's not good for you. So
Yeah,
there's
but
a
that's
kind of
not the
fear
point.
and everything.
No, they're not.
The fear. I'm not
Let you
afraid.
go. You want to hurt me? Then cool. I want you. I love you.
The
But
woman that cheat, they're not afraid.
Right.
no,
Yeah,
the
I'm
man
not afraid.
Woman that's
the man
not
that's cheating on her. Yes.
the man and woman that's not cheating, they're doing everything to try to keep their relationship. They're afraid to lose their spouse.
Right.
They're doing everything in their power to keep their relationship together.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but just telling a man I ain't scared to lose you. That's
Well,
a bad
I mean, saying
move.
that to somebody is kind of wild. Like I wouldn't like tell my guy
but you can't.
that is yeah. I'm
How
like,
can you go up to a woman and say I ain't scared to lose you? You know what that shit'll cause? You just don't know. That could open the door to a lot of stuff you ain't prepared for.
Yeah, because when you say you're not afraid to lose them, but you don't want to lose them. That just doesn't in jail. And what I really mean, I think you are afraid to lose them, but you would be, you would make it through if something were to happen. It just sounded contradictory, and I don't think you meant for it to, but it did. Because we know you love your husband to death, but it just wouldn't kill you to lose him. You don't want to lose him because obviously you guys built a very beautiful family, beautiful kids, and you guys have bonds together just as people. Um, so losing that would be a tremendous blow. But I do understand what you're saying, Zyrex, as saying that it would hurt, but it wouldn't shatter you. However, you will still,
Yeah.
be fearful to lose them. I get that.
You know what it sounds, you know what it sounds like to me? That's why I say it's bullshit. It sounds like, man, I'm not afraid to break my leg. I just, be in the
I just don't
cast.
want
I'll be
to.
all right. Yeah, I don't want to break it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to break it. But I ain't afraid to break it. You know what I'm saying?
Like, I'm not gonna do anything.
But Zyrus, let me help you out. It's like you trying to act like you don't know there's levels to fear. You don't have a fear like, oh my God, he's gonna kill me if this happens. But it's something that you don't want. So there's a low level of fear there. You know what I'm saying? That's why he's saying it sounds like
Yeah.
You don't want it.
You're right. Because the word fear, I'm thinking about, like, oh my God, I can't go on without you. That's how I interpreted the word fear.
Yeah, because if you look at I'm sorry, Jules. I'm just saying
No,
this.
you good.
Because if we compare Zyrax to the lady on the screen, they're different. So when they both say it, they don't mean the same thing. The lady on the screen, the nigga could die and she'd be like, fuck him. She's not afraid.
Yeah,
Or
right.
that's crazy. That's hyperbolic. The nigga could leave her, or she would leave him, and she would be like, fuck it, I'll find a new nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's why, like, when you said that, I just wanted to pinpoint it because it could be kind of misconstrued because we all know Zyrax is a lover. She's the
Yes, I
lady
am.
general lover. You know what I'm saying?
My
And
lady
you,
general,
Thank you, Tony. Yes, I am. I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Because the woman in the video, her losing her man is not going to affect her lifestyle.
Period.
Choosing her husband, that's going to change her entire lifestyle.
Yes, absolutely. They don't think about that. So that's why I said they need to choose their words. They need to tip around them words because some men, they'll take that to heart and say, oh, you ain't scared of losing me. Okay. Well, I'm gonna give you a wake-up call. Then you opened the door to something now. And that's why some women need to be careful with what they say because it should come back and bite you.
But TC, you know what'll happen? They'll be like, he started financially abusing me.
Yeah,
You ain't need me.
come up with something.
Hold on. I thought you didn't need me.
Hey, yo, when this nigga come on the panel,
I
didn't get my intro. I didn't even know I was here yet either. I didn't know.
That's nasty work.
I ain't gonna no offense, Red Pill, but yo, I was like, yo, when this nigga get up there?
I brought him up. I think I brought him up right when Tony came up, like right after Tony. But I didn't give Tony an introduction even because he's already up here. But I was going to say what's up, Red.
Yeah, only the losers don't get intros.
Shut up, Cammy.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, Cammy.
But for real though, like it's all ego thing. It's like when you say you don't need somebody that you really love, like it's like I don't need my mom. I don't need her. I can do everything on my own. But if my mom is gone, bro, I'm broken. Like I'm hurt. Like and it sounds okay to say. I get it. You know what I mean? I think people just don't. When somebody says they want something and need something, it makes them feel better. It's just something inside of you to say you need somebody or to say you need something when you have some sort of however your brain is and however like the type of person you are, it brings you down a notch a little bit because now you feel like you're reliable or maybe you feel like a dependent, but it's actually strength in that, especially if you one of them people. So that person that loves you, that feels like they need you and they hear you say, well, I don't need you, I just want you or whatever the case may be, bro, that's gonna break them.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the thing. They don't think about what they say. And then when the man reacts on it, well, I didn't mean to say it. Well, why did you say it then? See, that's what the response going to be. I didn't really mean that. But that man is going to remember that. He could have put that in the back of his memory bank.
That's why I asked the question, like, why? I mean, is there something wrong with being afraid to lose your husband? You know what I'm saying? Like, I was just trying to wrap my brain around it because I don't even get why you need to feel like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I need for them to know I ain't afraid. I mean, I don't want him to go, but I ain't afraid for him to go. Oh, no. If you don't want him to go, you're afraid that he, you know what I'm saying? You'll make it through. Nobody's saying that. But yeah, I
You put
mean,
the word fear, afraid. Of course, I'm afraid. That's what. That's why I use the word. Yeah, do I want him? Am I afraid? Yes, I am. But the word fear, I'm interpreting
afraid-
the word fear as
afraid literally means having fear. That's literally
It's a synonym. Ain't that a synonym?
It's just some tough.
I know. I just said I interpret. I interpret the word fear different. Yeah.
Man, it's just this tough guy BS, man.
But she's not a guy. And she's not
tough girl, tough woman. You know what I'm saying? Damn, yeah.
Hey, Nino, you know what happens? Hey, girl, I just want to tell you, I didn't think he'd leave. Oh, what did you say to him? I told him I ain't scared if he goes.
Yeah.
That's
Man.
what happened. That's what happened.
Just lying to themselves, I guess. I don't know.
It's a dangerous game. Hey, Nino, I seen this video, bro, and it was like I was just listening. It just pulled up on the playlist going back to back, and I'm listening to the girls talk, and the Asian girl was like, this is why men are afraid to get married. Men are afraid to be in relationships. They want them. Most people I know, they tired of the streets. You feel me? They don't want to, some dudes have fun with it because they win, but 80% of men ain't winning, going out randomly and having one night stands and getting women to sleep with them in the first 2-3 months. Like, most dudes ain't equipped to do that. There's a lot of dudes that can, but most dudes can't do that. So they want a relationship. And when women have this attitude, it's like, that's what I'm chasing?
Yes. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I did not know there was an Asian woman on the panel.
No, he said, yo, Sarah's
she
not
kinda look
Asian, bro.
Chinese,
She's
though.
black.
Oh, shoot.
Damn.
Okay, I'm
She
sorry.
is.
I thought
She
she was
looks
Asian.
like
I'm
she's
sorry.
Chinese or something like that.
No, she does.
That's crazy.
She does.
Zara,
Oh
what's
my
that?
god, bro.
I'm
Wait, chill out.
Look, there's 2 black women
I
on
saw
there
what I saw,
and a
too.
possible Latina. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the Asian.
I thought she was
She
Asian. I'm
is
sorry.
not
She looked like
Asian.
she looked like Jeezy ex-wife.
I thought
No.
What?
she looked like Mama Ray, not Mama Ray.
Sarah is black.
She's black. She just
Oh,
ain't
she
dark
is?
skin. She fair skin.
What's her name?
Damn, y'all think
Y'all about to make me share the motherfucking
Yo,
name.
listen, y'all about
Face features, my guy.
why y'all act like 2 dark skinned people can't make a light skinned person? What's wrong with y'all?
Negro, it's not her skin tone, it's her face features. What are you talking
Oh
about?
my god.
Hold on. Let's take a look at it. I might be right. You know what I'm
She
saying?
don't look. You said Chinese. That's
She doesn't look Asian still, but I can see why somebody might say that at a glance.
Daddy calls her Asian.
Cammy said Chinese. That's crazy.
I said Asian.
Yeah,
That's a black woman.
She could be like.
That's a black
She might be
woman.
mixed. She might be mixed.
I think she might be mixed. Yeah, Filipino or something like that.
Look at her hair. Let's start there. We start from the top.
We already know they already know they wear weave.
She can weave. She can wear relaxers. Yo, why Red Pill act like he ain't here just for me? Just for me. Like, come on, bro.
That ain't no perm.
Yeah, you got that
I
right.
low key feel like that's her real hair, but maybe it's not.
No, they ain't a real hair. You can tell.
Is that
I don't know if it is.
No, she ain't got no wig on. I'll tell you that much. She might have extensions.
What's her name? What's her government name? Sarah what?
Sarah, what's that? Fortunato or something like that?
Sarah Schwarzenegger is crazy.
Oh, Fortnite. Some shit like that.
Wait, that's wild, bro. That's a bad name.
That's a German name.
She married a German
Been
guy.
in the gym, huh?
Sarah Jordan.
Okay, I see her.
The beach is
Got
that
some
way.
German
Head ass
hud.
nigga. All right, man.
German hud.
You think that's gonna be the
German
only thing you
Shepherds,
sacrifice
you
in
know?
marriage?
I will tell you this flat out.
My bad. I was trying to see if she turned to the front so I could see.
Wait, these are some ambiguous ass black women, if anything.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Ain't
know,
no
right?
dark
They not
skinned
your
woman up
average
there. It's
black.
crazy.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, they
What's
got
an
money.
Because
average
light
black,
skins are
Cammy?
better. I'm joking.
What's an average
What?
black?
Hey, Cammy, what's an average black?
Average black is crazy. Yeah, explain this to me. Break it
They
down,
don't look
Candy.
as
Break it down.
exotic. No, they don't look as exotic. They just, they look all full
Wait a minute, wait.
Negroes.
What's an average black, Gammy? What's that? What'd you say?
Like
she
me,
got shot.
I'm average black. I'm Negro. With a little bit ginger.
Negro.
Negro is crazy.
She black. Hey, hold on. Hey, Nino. Hey, Nino, download the Jesse Lee Peterson. She black.
A black.
Yo, that's crazy.
My name is Nino, and I'm an average black.
Yeah, I am Nino, and I'm an average black man.
That's crazy.
Sound like an AA class.
Oh Lord.
Yo, Butterfly, that's true. Butterfly,
AA
she's
is African
American. That's true. Butterfly, she's Canadian. She's Canadian.
Oh, word.
She's from Canada.
Oh man.
Yeah, there you go.
Are Canadians black?
Yo, Canadians are
Yeah, you can
black.
be black is a race, so you can be a black Asian.
Yeah, I
black,
mean, according to Cammy,
black Mexican.
Is Drake daddy black or is Drake mama Canadian?
No,
Who's Canadian?
Drake's dad is from. I think Drake's dad from like Memphis.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Drake's dad is from the South.
He look like a hood nigga. He look like Patrick Mahomes' daddy.
Yeah.
They pick and choose when Drake is black or not. When he do
Yeah,
something
you're right.
cool, he's
Patrick
black.
Mahomes'
When he do
daddy.
something they don't like, he's not black.
His
So,
dad is very dark skinned, Patrick Mahomes' dad.
Yeah, they both got that.
Yeah, with yellow eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Drake black to me, just not American. Which
yeah,
ain't a
shout out
problem.
to Drake, man.
Yeah, shout out to the
Came in light skins.
Yeah, I love him like right. You know what I mean? Like right.
Cam said she's like a light bright with green eyes. I ain't mad at you.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, so is that not an average black?
Yeah, they a whole different.
Oh, them the exotic black. She like
She like exotic.
She like exotic. Oh, okay,
Cammy.
Hey, Cammy. Hey, Cammy, go to Ertz. His name is ERRRT. Go to his YouTube page. He's a light-skinned black dude. You might.
He got pretty eyes too. He got pretty eyes.
Green eyes, like green.
Not
hazel.
Damn, she about to write that down immediately. Hold up, light skin green eyes?
She wrote
How many T's?
She wrote that shit in pen, my nigga. Perfect.
About to digitally write that shit down. About to use that Apple pen on that shit. I'll tell you. But not to switch. Well, yeah.
Oh, he live right now. He just.
Let me switch the subject.
Don't leave, Cammy.
She ain't gonna multitask that. Indeed. But Zyrax, we was talking about something. She gone? She ain't here? Damn.
She had to go check in. He said, so what's this? I don't need you shit.
Trouble, this Nino's fault.
I didn't say it. She said it. You all right, Zyrax?
Yeah, you don't need me, huh?
Mm-hmm. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, Zyra's back. Zyrax, blink twice if you need help.
She can't blink.
If she made that emoji blink out of left, I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, that'd be wild.
No, but Zyrax. Yeah, we was talking about something in the chat on Fatty Show. And the woman was talking about sometimes you just outgrow them. Like, what was that? Don Quisha said she just outgrew her husband. I was like, how the fuck you outgrow somebody? You know what I'm saying? That just meant you saw some other dick that you wanted. That's all that mean to me. But Zyrax said you can outgrow. So I wanted Zyrax, you know what I'm saying, to tell me what does it mean when someone outgrows someone, especially when they've been married for 15 years. Like, how much growing is you doing? Let me know.
Hold on. 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna, because I after you said that, I went and sort of like researched a little bit, try to get like a little bit more information, because I mean, at the end of the day, it sort of all means the same. And Okay, it says when a woman says she has.
Look at her. She coming all prepared. She done did her
Damn.
research. She's like, I'm not losing this one against Nino. I'm to get prepared. That's crazy. You looking up shit? That ain't
Got
fair,
her,
Zyrie.
her
Why
glasses
couldn't you
on.
just give me your own meaning before you looked it up?
All right,
Go ahead,
glasses on.
Zyrie.
Got the pen ready.
You got it. You got it.
What
Okay.
happened?
Go ahead.
Oh,
It typically means her personal.
Damn. See how the Lord work?
That's how God. I was gonna say, look at God.
Man.
Look at God. He don't want you to get that out.
oh, my bad, Jaja. My bad. Let me be quiet. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Zyrie. You back yet?
Yes. So, oh damn. Hold on, let me see.
You can definitely outgrow
Okay,
your partner.
can you hear me?
Yes.
Get a partner first.
Oh.
Go ahead, Zyrie. You got it.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, it just typically means that her personal growth, values, or life goals have shifted.
Shifted. We got that part.
Yeah, we got it
Shitted.
shifted.
It wasn't shifted. It was shitted.
Damn. She got the shifted and cut off.
Personal life goals. We you just gonna wake
Shifted
up and
in
just
a
have
way that the current relationship dynamic can no longer accommodate. Got it?
So hold on. So you wake up one day and you have aspirations for more when everything's been cool for 5 years, and now all of a sudden you hang around with because this ain't come out of nowhere. It just didn't come out of thin air. Maybe she had a dream or some goofy shit, but so she starts hanging around
Dreams are
women
goofy
that are,
now.
huh?
Dreams are goofy now.
Sometimes, not all the time. You're right. Sometimes there's a meaningful dream. I get it. But what you gonna tell me that everything's smooth, kids cool, we cool, everything, you know what I mean? It's fine. There's no problem. But then somebody get in your ear and make you rearrange how you think, and now I'm supposed to get accustomed to that.
Well, so usually excuse me, it doesn't usually happen like overnight. I don't think.
Oh, this is what I want you to do, Zyrie. I
Mhm.
need you to kind of give, and I know it's gonna be difficult for you to do. Paint a picture or a scenario where a woman is outgrowing a man, so we kind of get an idea of what you're talking about. 'Cause I don't want to give you an example. You give us the example, and we dissect.
Well, see, sometimes it's just like when you're in a relationship, you don't express or you don't let your partner know that you have like goals, and so oftentimes you think that you have the same goals, but then as life goes on, years pass on and stuff, and then you see that there's like that the relationship has it seems stagnant, and that's when the woman typically will sort of bring it up to her man and be like, so what are we doing here? Are we going to the next level? Are we gonna are we having kids? Are we gonna buy a house? Like, what's going on? Because a lot of times men don't tell the women, like if he has like goals and stuff. A lot of times she have to ask him. And here's, yeah, I'll give you an example. An example would be like, both of them are working, and then she wants to progress. So she goes back to school and stuff, and then she gets a degree, and then she gets paid more, and then as she's climbing up, she wants him to climb up also. But see, when she sees that he's still down there and he's comfortable being down there, then yeah, she's gonna feel some sort of way about it. That would be an example. That would be be an example of her outgrowing him. Her in her mind, she outgrew him.
Right. But see, that's her fault. She should have see if you you need to let me know whatever we in. Hey, one day I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna have some more dreams. Or you know what? If you're comfortable with this lifestyle, then I'm letting you know right now, I'm expecting progression because now you just being unfair.
Yes,
if you
I agree.
happy, I'm talking about, yeah, if you happy, and then you just like I'm saying, you can't just this is who you met. Just like y'all say, you met me naked when dude wife a stripper. You see me on the stripper pole, that's who I am. And then we not gonna make no excuses for the dude, but this is who I am. I'm $65,000 Jones. That's me. 65K. I'm cool with that. I live like that. We live like that. We take a trip and a half a year. You good with it, but then you wake up and now you trying to change the game plan. and it's my fault.
It's not necessarily the man's fault, or like the man is bad if he doesn't want to so-called progress. I don't think it has anything to do with that, although it may seem that way. It's just like she felt like she wants someone because she felt like now she might get, either she gets paid more or whatever, her stature goes up, that she wants her man to go up along with her.
If you get a raise, do more.
It's just it's just how she her perception of things.
So, let's test the logic of this theory, right?
Mhm.
Let's say the man.
I'm not saying it's right. Mhm.
I get it, but my whole goal here is to prove that the whole outgrowing thing is bullshit. First of all, it don't even fit within the vows that the two people take with each other. If you're talking about Christian marriage, I don't know about any other marriages, so I can only speak on what I know. But I know the vows is for better or worse, for sickness and health, until death do you part. So regardless if he's making more or not, you know what I'm saying? It shouldn't matter within the marriage. That's not outgrowing. You didn't outgrow the marriage. You just wanted something different. But you're calling it outgrown to make it sound good. You know what I'm saying? But to me, it's like, hold on. If that's the case, then outgrown would be, hey man, he got in a bad car accident. He isn't able to work like he used to work. He can't bring the money home like he was bringing it. So I outgrown this relationship now because he's making half of what he was at his job because now he's on disability, and I had to go out here and work, and I'm making more money than his disability. So I've outgrown this relationship, which means I should be able to divorce him and get another job. It don't make no sense from that.
No,
right?
No, usually in that, like you're using your example, they wouldn't use the word outgrow because like you said, the guy had there's an accident, and so he's unable to make as much as he did before. Yeah, like a woman wouldn't go, oh, I outgrew him. Usually, when the woman goes, I outgrew him, it's when both able bodies, and she's like, she's doing something to try to progress in life, and it is with him. He just wants he's okay with he's content with just doing his 9 to 5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I did think that was kind of an unfair situation because you handicapped the man. But if he's just comfortable where he's at, I think that's more of a fair argument.
Yeah,
what I'm
but
saying?
the thing is that the outgrowing thing only happens when the woman makes more money and the man stays where he's at.
Exactly.
If the man makes more money, we not tripping if the woman's still making her the same amount she making.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, because the point is the outgrowing part is dealing with making more money. You know what I'm saying? Now he just got an excuse as to why he's not growing. So maybe that's why they would be wrong for leaving in that. But in my opinion, they wrong for leaving anyway because of that. It doesn't matter if you're making more. If he's good what he's making, he's good what he's making. You got to deal with. That's what he chose to go with his life with. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you should be able to backtrack out of that because now, since you making 150K and he cool making 70 and you want him to make at least 140, oh now you outgrew him. I think that's some bullshit.
Right.
Just like I would if he was handicapped and couldn't make the money.
Yeah. Like if your vagina gets better, we can talk.
Yeah, but
But
the drawback to that is so if she expects him to make more money, right? My thing is, you want me to make more money to pay your debt? Ain't gonna happen. See, you have to think about what she's saying. So she goes to school, gets this degree and all that. Right there, she got debt, right? She got
Good
debt
point.
right there.
Good point.
So she asking you to make more money. What am I going to make more money for? To pay off your debt? That ain't happening. I think.
That's
I
a
be
good
thinking,
point.
no, I ain't get stuck with that.
Let me ask you something, direct. Since women have that attitude, right? And you said it's not right, but let's say it's a lot of women that have that attitude. Is it fair for men now to have the desire to deal with women that make less money than them? Oh shit, what happened? Director, yeah. Well, she would have sent me a message. She gonna send me this stuff. I can't read it while I'm running the shows, all right?
No, it's because when I try to read it, I end up like for some reason, like you can't hear me, like after like 5 seconds. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna email it to you.
We didn't need the letter. It's cool. We got it. But you didn't hear my question, did you? Now I got to remember what the hell I just asked. So since that women are leaving men for outgrowing him, is it a better understanding why some men might not want to date a woman that makes more money than him?
No, I mean, I get that. That's why it's when you're in a relationship, it's very important to communicate with one another. Like, make sure you have the same values, make sure you have the same goals. And a lot of times, you get caught up in just everyday life that you don't communicate with one another.
I get that. That
And you
just
lose
sounds
track,
good. It just sounds good. It's just not reality because goals and all that shit changes through time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And as long as you both are aware of that and are okay with that, that's
No, but you're already in it. So if your goals change and all of a sudden, your partner isn't okay with that, now that you're married already, right? Shouldn't you like, all right, well, these weren't the goals in the beginning. You should probably have to let those go, or should the man or the other person have to acquiesce to those goals because you married? Which one is it?
I mean, it just depends on the couple. Like I, gave up working and stuff like that. Did I want to? No, because I've always thought myself as like a career person.
Yeah, but did he ask you to give up your career?
Yes, we did it. We agreed to do it for the sake of our kids.
But that's what Red Pill was saying in the beginning, that you have to, two people
Yeah,
have to.
that's what I'm saying. You have to communicate and you have to make sure you agree on it.
Yeah, don't blindside nobody, because if you blindside somebody, they like, what happened?
Yeah,
You feel me? So I mean, if that was the discussion, that's fine. That's not even the part of the conversation. So we talking about women that wake up and just have a cape. Like, wait a minute, you wasn't super yesterday. What happened?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because I don't feel like I got an answer to the question. Because I'm saying if that's the case, let's say tomorrow you wake up Zyrax and like, you know what, I don't want a job. I want to go out here and get a job. You know what I'm saying? Is it on him to, bend to what you want because you got new goals, or is it on you to say, hey, if he ain't really feeling that, you just got to let that go? Which one? Is it?
I don't think you're asked. That maybe that's not the right question, because the question would go, like, oh, I want to go back to work and stuff like that because our kids are getting bigger and I want us to be able to pay for their college and stuff like that, and so I work and then therefore we go and get it, right?
Just adding caveats as to why that's your goal. I get it. You think you got a good enough excuse. That's why your goal should be heard. But if the ultimate decision was for him to say no, you know what I'm saying? Because he has his reason. I can't give his reasons for him. Maybe because he's like, nah, I need you here. Whatever the case may be. He got his reasons too. At the end of the day, what should be done? Should he acquiesce to your new goals, or should you just, since you already signed on for this and this is what it's been, should you just you let that go?
Well, it depends on what did he agree with it? Because a lot of times it's he's like, oh yeah, let's do this, and then he doesn't come, he doesn't do his.
You're doing it again. You're adding stuff, so you just stick with what I said. You're bringing it up. So you had these goals today. You know what I'm saying? You woke up today. You got these goals. You're bringing it to him. You're giving the reason why. He's like, nah. You know what I'm saying?
If he says no, then it's no.
Okay, let's see. How simple.
And then what he's going to say next? He's going to say, what was your reason for bringing it up? There got to be a reason.
Right.
Now you have
I gave a reason.
She had the reason.
She said the kids and all that.
Because I'm like, he doesn't bring it up. And that's because sometimes, like I tell my husband sometimes, I'm more of like, what do you call it? He's more of a short-term person. Like he's like a present person. So he doesn't think that far into like the future, but I do. So, that's where like, where two people could benefit from one another. Right. Because I like to look, stuff like in long term, then I'll come up with the goals and stuff. And he doesn't, if he doesn't agree, then it's all good. I mean, we're in this together.
Right.
I don't want, the whole, like, I don't want to come across that, like, kind of problem. Oh, I outgrow you or whatever. Like, no, we're supposed to grow together. That's the whole point why we're in this marriage. We're supposed to grow together.
You know what's crazy? That's what Kevin Simmons used to. You know, it was a lot of women on them shows. They used to argue with that, and they'd be like, "Why you leave?" And they would say he lacked ambition,
Mm-hmm.
and it wasn't nothing that the dude did wrong. He was just you met him with what he had going. Like that. That's who he is. He's a welder. He's a plumber. He got a job. Like you know, you was cool with it, and then one day you decided to wake up and. You know what I'm saying? And think that you was just whatever the hell you got in your brain that made you think something different. You saw a TikTok, and this is what it normally is. It's a TikTok, it's a homegirl, it's somebody that you been sat at Starbucks too long and met somebody that you watched their car drive away, and you was like, wait, hold on, I like that car. Like it's something that is interrupting, but you already got this going on that works.
But yo, this bring us back to the Aisha Diaz video where she said she wanted a man to make 45 to 50K a month, and other women see that shit, and that's what they want.
Exactly.
Yes.
And
that's where they get that thing at.
Now all of a sudden, I outgrew him because you went to nursing school and now you make $100K a year. All right, man.
Well, see, a lot of times, you know, when you like say like when you work, right? There's a you know, you're supposed to go up the corporate ladder. So like, what if you don't go up the corporate ladder? Like, so like, it was a woman supposed to just be like okay with that? Like, what if you end up popping out like 1 or 2, 3 kids? So if you stay, you know, if you don't, I guess increase your, you know, your money, then is she supposed to just, you know?
So let me ask this realistically, right, Zara? If a man is working at a job and she done had 2, 3 kids and the bills are stacking up to a point where you really can't afford nothing, do you think he'd be complacent in that? Realistically?
I would hope not.
Yeah, so most of the time that's not the case when they talk about these situations. Most of the time
it is the case though. That's the thing, you know.
No,
it is. Otherwise, the woman wouldn't feel that way.
Listen, that's the case for them because they want so much more. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
The situation really is they're good where they're at.
Right.
Even if she makes more money, it just means they're going to be more good. But she wants to be at a higher level than that. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? So no man is going to be complacent with being, you know, broke and not barely being able to take care of his family. That shit, it doesn't sound real to me. But if a man is like, man, we good, we got the house, you know what I'm saying? All the bills is paid for, you know, take little trips here and there. I make 70K, you make 140K. We good. No, I need you to make 150. We need to be making 300K out here. That's the shit they talking about.
I know it's usually like, you know, you could climb up. Why aren't you climbing up? I think that's what it is.
Because they don't need to.
I know.
Maybe
Yes.
Because why when life is
I
good right
understand. Yes.
now?
Yes.
I don't need to climb up.
And and I guess a lot of times women aren't okay with that. Yes.
He's right. That woman may not know what it might take for him to climb up.
Right.
You know
Yeah, true that.
He might have to take. It might be a more difficult job. His job might be more at risk if he go higher up.
Right.
Like
He gonna be homeless. He gonna be homeless, and they're not even thinking about that because then they're gonna leave you for that shit. So like the women don't really they don't weigh out what's really going on. They more money. That's all they see is dollar signs. What comes with the money? The money comes with more women. It comes with more. You ain't got no leash on the brother. And then when you with him, and then you want him to make more money, and you only see. You was complaining that you didn't see him enough with 75. What the fuck you think gonna happen with 140, 150?
But you hear that girl, $40,000, right? Did you hear what she said? She wanted extra money to spend. I need money to spend. But what kind of planet you on? And this is what I'm saying. They talk this stupid stuff. When you got a plan to have kids, you got to know if you can afford to take care of them kids. Don't just have them and you can't afford to take care of them. Because when you get married, you're already in debt. If you're paying for a wedding, that's debt. So when you have kids, You're adding on to that debt, on top of the debt that you already have. And some women already got debt if they go to college and got to pay that loan off. Guess who's stuck with that?
Right.
She's going to try to put that on that man. So you got to make more money. No. That ain't about all that shit. Your name's on that paper. You're going to pay it, not me. That's where you got to draw that line at. I come in there, I didn't have no debt. You got debt. I don't. I'm not responsible for your debt.
Like I do understand. I think some women, yet they don't like fully think it through because they're like, yeah, I want you to climb up the ladder, but they'll oftentimes climb up the ladders require you to work a lot of overtime hours and stuff like that, right? So you're going to have to sacrifice something, and women, yeah, they'll go, yeah, they're okay with you sacrificing, family time for money, but then like say the guy actually does that, and then next thing you know, she's like, well, you're not home enough.
Mm-hmm.
And then so I get y'all's point and stuff. See, with me, like I knew I wanted my husband home, so I'm like, no, like he doesn't like working overtime. I'm good too. Yeah, come home. So that's why we work at that. We're minimalist.
That's why women shouldn't have friends, because friends put that shit in their head.
Thank you.
And that's where they get that shit from.
Thank you.
And then that falls on the man. Well, I was talking to so and so, and she said her man, get the hell out of here.
Right.
So you're putting that burden on me because of what you hear and you see this shit online and all that. That's where they get that crap from.
Yeah.
And they wonder why some of the men don't want to get married and don't want to be bothered, because you're talking all that nonsense. It's crazy.
Well, if my friend could have a bag, why can't I have a bag too?
Oh my goodness! Then go out and get that bag. Then.
I got a bag. I got a bag for you. Here you go. Right here.
Go open that closet door.
You right? You hear me?
Yeah, sleepy bag. Jeez.
Sleep in the woods, damn it.
Oh my God, what else came back to?
Right, go out there and sleep with the bear.
Yeah.
Don't tell the bear to go up the ladder.
Facts. Go sleep with the bear.
I told you, man, when these women want slaves, man, they don't want to see their slaves sitting around. If they want more cotton picked, it better happen. That's how these women is moving these days.
Woman told me, she said, as a man, why are you not working? Why are you not working harder? I'm like,
right.
Go ahead, get out my face.
Obey the queen. Yes, sir. Obey.
Nice.
Obey. I ain't obey. Ain't no be no obeying in this house.
Cammy, why niggas gotta work hard when they giving it up to niggas that don't work at all?
We not giving it up to these
I know.
bros. We ain't giving it up to none of these guys.
Man, you
ain't no man in the world is working.
Use a lie.
Wait, how I'm a lie? How I'm a lie?
These niggas who Jay Prince got how many kids?
Yes.
Well, that's some dirty hood. Dirty hood. We're not talking about. When you're a dirty hood, you don't really have.
Hey, Jay Wills, that laugh is diabolical.
That nigga said,
Got Jay Will, Jersey Devil, yeah.
Yeah, but you so
Judas.
Judas. That's what he is.
She said the favorite word. She said the favorite word, obey. Ain't no man gonna be obeying nothing. What are you talking about?
That's your job. You supposed to obey us.
No, you obeying me. I don't care. You better.
Well,
we already know.
Cammy, you here for me.
Cammy already don't like house husbands. So you know she gonna try to make her man obey.
Obey.
Yeah, I ain't doing that.
Well, how you
obey? I'm doing this on my damn crabs.
Yeah. How you gonna? How's a man gonna obey you and you're only making 20,000? You must be off your rock.
That's why she got fish show now.
Can you gonna be able to beat up your boyfriend, Cammy?
Oh yeah, for sure, bro.
No.
Man, I put that man in the house.
Unless he's some nigga from my 600-pound life. Hell no.
Well, I'm not. Well,
that's she gonna be dealing with a leprechaun, man. Short, red, green-eyed demon.
Oh well, he got them bright green eyes. I might have to submit and fall.
Yeah, he gonna
help me.
I got eye muscle.
Yeah.
And nigga like, no, Cammy.
Sit your ass down somewhere. How about that? When I'm gonna open my eyes real big, and she gonna be like, okay, daddy. Yeah.
You know what they do? You know what happens? They fall for that. They fall for that stuff. Oh, he looks so good. He got green eyes, but there could be the devil behind them eyes. You don't know.
Right.
That's how these women fall in these traps.
Hey, sometimes it happens, man.
Well,
Sometimes
do
that
you
kind of
want it to
tragedy.
happen? That's the thing. You know.
Yes,
You
Tammy saying
know?
yes. I want to be hypnotized by those green eyes. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay.
When I think I can just go to therapy. It is what it is, man. A little bit
Choke
You know what that-
me. You on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know what you want, Cammy.
But you know what happens with them green eyes, Nino? Hey,
Hmm?
Nino, this is what happens. I thought he loved me, but he's with somebody else. These women need to get a grip. Somebody else is looking for him. Not only you. You ain't the only one. You may think you are.
Them hoes know better, OG. I give them that death stare.
Man,
They're
that
gonna
oh,
know.
Cammy, you
Let
ain't
me
giving
fuck.
nobody no death stare.
I wish I had
Cammy gonna whoop everybody. I believe.
Cammy gonna be fighting for her life for her man. Her man gonna be talking to
Cammy
a
gonna
little
throw
more.
her first punch, hurt her fist, and that's gonna be it.
Right, that's it.
Ow.
Yeah, don't fuck around, miss. You out of the game.
Yeah.
Well, we know you're a whore, so it is what it is. You know,
Who's a whore?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Tone it down tonight.
Come on, take it.
Damn. Hold on, who's a whore though? I'm just asking.
You an incubus. Come on, man. You know this.
Oh my goodness.
I am a whore, but I didn't know how you knew that. I just needed to know the information.
Well, I know.
Look, hold on. Let me say this. Let me say this. When I'm with my woman, I'm no whore. I'm no whore. But when I'm single, yeah, you might be the second one I
You
fuck.
be catching like dirty bodies. We know.
That's okay.
Yeah.
And who's that bothered? They ain't bothering nobody. If I'm catching 30, that's my business. You ain't got nothing to do with that.
Right.
That's what I
Damn.
mean.
Right. Can't be catching 30 bodies.
I might fuck you better. I might fuck you better because I was thinking about old girl that just left. You might
That's what I'm
win.
saying. They don't understand that. See, that's
I'm just
what
saying.
Community sake. We don't want that.
A man can manipulate a woman's mind, and it don't take that long.
Yeah, that is
Because
true.
some of them out there are that easy that they're going. They say, "No, I ain't going." Yeah, you are. You're going.
Thank you, OG. Men manipulate also. Thank you, OG. Yes.
Yeah, we manipulate y'all too. Perfect.
Oh no, y'all
Y'all
definitely.
wrap around our finger.
Y'all got the
I don't
crown
think
for
they
me.
get
Cammy, who you
This
manipulate? Who you
Pretend like
manipulate?
they don't.
I can, but I just be showing it
Oh
down.
my
but
goodness.
I did a couple
We're
times.
just ourselves, huh? We don't manipulate family. We're just ourselves.
Who you
Yeah,
manipulate?
Y'all are the master
Nah.
manipulators. What are you talking about? It's like y'all manipulate guys into thinking that y'all getting manipulated.
Yep.
Right. One's manipulating. Y'all want the sex just as much as the guy do.
using
But you don't want to appear that way. So
Yeah.
you're just manipulating the planet. Oh, I wouldn't. He made me do it.
Actually, it's fun. It's fun.
Come on,
Why
man.
not? It's so fun. Yeah.
See, even Tammy, she not smart enough to know she's supposed to lie about that yet. But she
No, yeah, I can say it to their face
Right.
and still manipulate it. That's how good.
Cammy, you ain't manipulate nobody.
How you know
Tammy
what I
got
do? I be
zero
telling.
manipulation rewards.
Yep.
and trophy page.
what Lou said earlier? Lou said, "Yep, get him somewhere and give him that drink, and everything changes." I ain't that type of girl. Well, we'll see about that.
I love when they say that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you love it.
Definitely that
y'all
type
found
of
a
girl.
girl that actually stand on business. I'm not that type of girl.
No, you know what? No. I respect that. I respect the fact that it took
y'all can
me
try.
at least 3 encounters to get your vagina.
Yeah,
At
but
least.
that would be like 5 years. So
Who waited 5
Right,
years? Somebody
wait.
waited 5 years?
what?
Wait. You said he was the man. Now he got to wait 5 years?
Shit.
Wait, what? I'm talking about this dating.
Jesus Christ.
I'm
dating. Wait a minute, hold on.
Can't wait. You made your man's wait. A nigga got to wait 5 years?
Why not?
You
no,
manipulate
that's
the
right.
game was all that.
Take your married ass on somewhere.
I'm mentally stimulating him enough. He'll be okay.
Okay.
Nobody's waiting. See, you know what? This is how you catch an STD, making a man wait 5 years.
Yep.
No, that's what that's crazy.
Hey, I bet you any money.
Wait,
any woman,
a year is minimum.
no, that's what I'm saying. So any woman need to stop because they know they ain't waiting no 5 years to have no sex. They need to stop that lie.
You find a man to wait a
Years
year.
for
You better
dudes
keep
with
that
vagina?
nigga.
You crazy? What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
You better
Wait,
keep it.
yeah, a year.
What?
And you got to be
A
able to
year,
prove they
right.
waited a year because
And then I gotta lick it to get it wet. This is crazy.
A year is crazy, bro.
A year is not crazy.
A year is nasty work.
No,
Yeah, it is nasty.
Will, she right. It's not crazy. It's insane. Any dude that wait for you for a year is in, especially if you're not no virgin.
My guy. Use
See,
your
this is
hands.
hypocritical of you guys. You guys are gonna, shame women for the high body count. But then when women's like, okay, wait a year.
A year
Don't you think that reduces body count?
year is nasty work when you already gave it up.
Thank you, Zarex. It's not about waiting a year. It's about everybody else didn't wait a year too.
So she
Like,
should continue to make her body count higher.
The only woman that can make a man wait is a virgin. The rest of y'all, y'all gave it up already. It's too late, fam.
Thrift store, baby.
Nobody trying to hear that
no.
shit. Nobody trying to hear that shit.
Okay, then next.
Wait for a long time, as she should. She still got the golden Rothschild.
Ain't no gold in no damn used vagina. That's aluminum and copper. That ain't no damn gold.
Chill out. You talk to my Zaza. You see her profile? It's all gold, man. Chill out.
Who got a gold profile?
You think Spider waited a year?
Yo, yeah, doesn't matter.
Zara's gonna tell you that.
It's a whole lot.
No,
what Zara? Don't even speak on it. He was fine.
Yep.
No, no.
Pineapple.
Yep. Don't say it.
18 years. No.
Damn,
18 years. we was born yesterday, but not last night.
All his life for me.
A year.
That's a good man.
She gotta have a banging personality, though. You gotta have a banging, awesome, just awesome person. Like, just can't miss out. Nigga to wait a year, especially at a certain age. Younger, you might can pull it off, but in his 30s or 40s, man, please. I'll wait on you, all right.
The only way they're waiting a year is
7 months.
If they got a job and they're working. But there ain't no damn way you ain't got no job and you waiting a year. That's out.
Ain't no nigga waiting. No,
that's fine. That's when you. Everybody has their own preferences.
Fuck out of here.
That's exactly.
Stay strong, all right.
Ain't nobody even came out waiting.
That's easy to do for the guy you don't want.
Yo, Jay, what are you talking about? Ain't no man is worth that. The heck?
If you got green eyes, you going. It's over.
Well, I guess it depends on the number of your body count. I guess.
No, it depends on the number of your
mine.
body.
I don't have.
This shows how easy you are. Oh, he he left me and he didn't want. Now next, then it's next, and then the next thing you know, you got 10 already on it.
I'm all for it. It's her box. If she want to pack it up for a year, then so be it. Good luck to her.
Yeah, that's what I say.
But
bye.
Don't get mad at a nigga that ain't trying to wait. That don't mean he ain't a man.
No, that means the person not wasn't right for me. Yeah.
No, that don't mean that. The dude that wait might not be right for you. You know what I'm saying?
You're right. That's exactly
true,
right.
but still
might not be able to satisfy you. You know what I'm saying? You just, I don't know why you're doing it. If it's for religious reasons, I can respect it more. But if you're just doing it, just to be doing it, I don't get it because it's not helping you out at all.
And they don't tell Nina that then they call you on the phone. Oh, I didn't mean to dish you like that, but can you come over?
No,
it happens all the time.
Well, see, I guess, I should remove myself from it because, maybe most women do that. I don't know, but I don't move like that.
Right? What do you do? All right, you waited a year. He married you. It's marriage night before you go to the honeymoon. You finally get it right, and the sex is bad. He ain't working with nothing. He ain't got no stroke. Like, do you stick in that marriage? Like, what do you do?
I don't. I don't know.
You waited a whole year for nothing. A whole year just to break up.
If you're not experienced, then you don't really know any better, right? So to you, it would be good.
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll see. So I don't know.
You would hope so. But if she's not, because a lot of women that do this, we already said this. We understand that from a virgin. Like, Jay Will
Right.
said that over.
Mm-hmm.
We talking about the women that been out there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You say, you know what? I'm not doing this right. I need to, keep it away from these fellas. They got to take me seriously. They got to marry me to get this. You know what I'm saying? And she does it. She got one. She looked at this. And married night sex was horrible. What does she do? She got to stick with
And
her.
you know, women be like, I ain't trying to teach no man. No, I ain't trying to
Oh
teach
my
no man.
goodness.
That's how y'all be.
If
Y'all
you
ain't trying
love
to
him
teach
enough
no
to
man.
do it,
But what
Jay
what are
will,
we saying
your
here?
girl
Yes,
gotta
as
teach
if
you.
like it can't improve.
Oh,
You know, you married the person for the
Maybe-
person, not because of this, his sex game.
What?
Man, that nigga will get cheated on.
You got that right. You're right. You're
Well,
right
cool.
about
That's
that.
cool. Now she can cheat with Big D Tyrone, and then when he draw on the curve, then that's her problem, bro. If
Oh
you
my
gonna marry
goodness.
him, and now
That's crazy.
then fine.
That's
Let Big D
crazy. So
Tyrone.
Russell had to wait. Russell had to wait a year, but Big D Tyrone ain't
Yep.
had a couple days. That's crazy.
Hey, you ain't gonna make big whatever his name is. Wait,
Tyrone.
Tyrone, they had to wait. That shit crazy. Yo. That's why. That's why, yo. Don't be waiting, niggas.
Hey, Jay Will, see how they telling themselves soon or later it's gonna come out.
Cause she done waited. The sex was terrible. Then she went to
Okay, then cool.
Big D Tyrone.
But his personality's trash. So if the sex was so
Listen.
bad that you leave the relationship, then just marry the Big D one.
Listen. Tyrone don't want to get married. Tyrone
Well,
just
hey,
wants your
that's her
box.
problem. Well, hey.
Tyrone ain't trying to get married.
Yeah, but then
He trying to just sleep with just you either.
Right.
yeah, but
That's
then
exactly
but you're
right.
saying it's not the woman that has the problem. You're saying that it's the man that has the problem.
Sometimes Iraq's with sex, it could be he might not like her sex.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, yes, then say stuff, and do something about it. Like I'm not like it's just like with any problem, you both like try to do something about it, improve. Like I don't know, try different
All I'm
positions. I don't
saying
know.
is the whole waiting thing, it makes no sense. Because if the sex is bad, she's
Yeah,
going to
this is
go and
why-
get it
No.
from somebody else.
Why high
That
body
he
count is
didn't
a
make.
problem,
That
bro.
she didn't make wait.
Right.
I don't.
Tyrone ain't got to wait. That's crazy. Tyrone just get
No,
it.
I have the standard. I hold the standard with every boyfriend.
Tyrone ain't had to put a ring on or nothing. My bad, Nino.
What can they do about it? Because people always say, "Oh, do something about it," but you can do stuff.
So are you saying the sex can't be improved? You have to sleep with a different partner?
Well, see, this is the thing.
Maybe.
Men, most women are whack in bedroom. Y'all not doing nothing special. Dudes have to do 85% of the work. So we're not
Yeah.
leaving you for that. Y'all not doing nothing. When you get on top, I'm still doing most of the work. You suck.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm not mad about it. I'm just saying, I love you for real. Your vagina is, you know what I'm
Obviously, you
saying?
don't because you're saying that it's
But I'm
whack
not.
and you're gonna go find somebody else, sleep with somebody else. I'm not the one saying this.
Zarex, what I'm
No,
saying
I'm
is
saying
I'm
she
not
was
leaving because you're whack. You're leaving me because of apparently whatever it is, I'm whack or whatever that is. But
Right.
at the end of the day, it's because the only reason I'm
You
whack
must not
is
be
because
sexually
you.
attracted to
The
him.
only reason I'm whack is because you slept with too many people.
No, she left you because your stroke game weak as hell.
Yeah,
That's
but
why.
No, I didn't say.
compared,
No, you guys say leave.
No,
I didn't
that's
say
why
leave.
she
Wait,
left.
so
She
Jay
left
Will, is
because
No,
that your
the
experience?
stroke
that's what
game.
y'all said.
Sound
Y'all
like
She
said
a
leave.
personal
left
issue. We get
because
it,
the
Jay Will.
stroke game was weak.
Last girl shed a
No,
tear.
Weak.
No, I didn't say leave. I said work on it because you're married.
Yeah, that's
And
but you, I'm not supposed.
no, she made the nigga wait a whole year. Then they had sex. She found the stroke game was weak. Then she left and went to Tyrone. And Tyrone ain't had to
Say
wait.
that.
He waited.
Why? It was like, what was the point of waiting? That shit
He
weird.
left a good relationship because
Yeah.
most relations,
No, what
bruh,
Red Pill's point is that most men are not going to leave because the woman's sex game is whack. But
Right.
women are going to leave if a man's sex game is trash.
But a lot of guys
No,
be cheating
women
on their
don't.
girls, though. That's
Yes,
not
they
true.
do.
I
That's
personally
not
Oh,
true.
okay.
Many ugly,
men should
hideous
leave
guys.
if sex game
he's
whack.
with.
I'm be honest with you. And the sex game being whack could be she not giving it up enough. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, that'd be the main one. But
Yep.
Nino, go watch the court shows. Watch the court shows. We weren't sexually compatible. When have you heard a man say that?
You don't
shit
hear a man say that shit
at all.
Really?
We not.
No, man, just gonna
No,
work
that's
with
why.
it.
That's why I said men need to leave when that's the situation because they don't.
Right.
Stick it out.
You can starfish it out and die with me.
Sister pussy. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's good or not.
For real.
Mhm.
I don't need. You're not doing nothing. That's what I'm. My point is, y'all not doing shit. No way. What do y'all think y'all doing?
Yeah, because y'all the one.
God gave you a certain amount of moisture in your vagina. Some of y'all drier, some of y'all wetter. That's just what it is. Some of it's tighter, some of it's, you know what I'm saying? Some of it grows a little hair, some of your lips is longer. But look, you're not special 97% of the time in the vagina department. You're not. Good pussy. I got good pussy. When I be hearing women say I got good pussy, I be like, go away. You liar. You ain't got nothing special.
Be dry as a Sahara
Y'all not
desert.
special neither. Y'all the same thing. So
Exactly,
it-
down you guys.
that is
We weren't putting you guys down. You guys putting us down. Like, what the hell?
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
I'm not putting you down.
talking about, man.
You
But
just
he's
said our
telling-
thing's not. Our thing is trash.
Both of y'all be trash.
No. I'm not saying it's trash. I'm just saying it's not above.
Hold on, you got it.
You and Cammy's vagina are the same. That's all I'm saying.
Tommy. How would you know? How would you know?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, how would you know?
How would you know, Tommy?
She a devil advocate right here, bro.
If I close my eyes, hold on. This is gonna be some bullshit. Now, hold on. Let me just do. Not you and Cammy, because I don't want to do that. I'm gonna get in trouble. Nina gonna kick me off. But if I close my eyes and had a threesome and ate two women's vagina, I wouldn't tell if they switched up. I'd be like, when is your next one coming? It'd be the same one. And I ate both of their pussy twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but isn't it? It's not the sex that's really good. It's the emotional capacity with the person. You attracted to that person, so it's more better than just some random
How
person.
can you say that when you just said, some are like this, some are like this, some are like this, some are like this? But then how can you go, I can't tell the difference?
I'm deciphering 97% versus
See,
3%.
that's
And
about
only
bullshit of you.
3% of women that have an extraordinary vagina. 97% of y'all are the same and lower. That's it.
Right. That's right.
Then get a pocket pussy then.
No, here's the
That
thing.
motherfucker feel better.
Hey, yo, Cammy.
What are you doing? Y'all ladies don't know how to date. This is crazy. Y'all let the red pill say all this crazy shit.
What?
Red pill, you drunk, bro.
She's
okay.
She said,
for shits together. Red pill, how many women would you say you slept with? Red pill?
Stand on business.
Man. It's triple for sure. Probably like 140. 140.
140. How many women are in this country?
If we doing it's 365 million people, so
legal age, let's say 25 and above.
25 and above, I would probably say about what? About 80 million, maybe.
Yeah, it's probably a little more, but that's a good number. We work with that 80 million.
Okay.
So why do you think that out of your 100 and what you say was 140, 150? Let's say let's give you 200. Let's be nice. Out of your 200 women, how does that qualify you to say they all these 80 million pussies are the same?
Because ages, races, where they from, they diets. I done had bitches that drink pop for breakfast, and I done had women that only drink from the blender. They all. I'm measuring it out. I have a wide variety. I ain't sleep with 140 Shaniquas. I ain't sleep with 140 Asian women. I ain't sleep with 140 Puerto Rican women. I am pretty diverse to where that my opinion could be close to valid. Close to valid.
And you would use that same method with other things.
Yeah.
So if I went to 140 restaurants and there's 80 million of them, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I could say, yeah, I done had them all.
Nah. We'll see. This is what you'll say. You'll say, where was you at? So I went to, let's say you went to 50 states, all 50 states, and then you went to 3 soul food restaurants here, 3 soul food restaurants here, 3 Asian restaurants here, 3 buffet here, 3 this, 3. You know what I'm saying? Like to where it's balanced a little bit. Then you can have that's a valid opinion.
Yeah, but I don't know if it'll be an accurate one. If I could have went to 3 bad restaurants in Memphis, but
You
there's
know,
over 100 good restaurants. But I ain't been to them joints.
you just
But I'm gonna
missed.
base my opinion off the 3 that I've been to and be like, man, Memphis foods, they food some shit.
Okay, but this is the difference. Outside of tasting the food, women, I've dealt with women that I haven't slept with too. You know what I mean? Oh, well, shit, that don't matter if I ain't slept.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
It's like saying, yeah, I sat there, but I ain't eat the food. But you want to tell me how good the food was? You know what I'm saying? Or how bad it was? But what I'm saying, you red pill, is you have a right to your opinion. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But based on the mere number of women that you dealt with, I could easily say it's inaccurate. If I was really on these women's side, that's where I would argue from. You know what I'm saying? Just to show you. You know what I'm saying? I don't really care.
No.
I'm not trying to
Not the Nino Nation. You know what I mean?
Oh shit! Now that Cammy agreed with you, you know I'm right.
You heard her
See, you know, Cammy Grace Academy up close. Yo, my like I'm saying, Cammy, shut up. What the hell?
So where you come up with this pocket pussy thing? That's what I want to know. How you come up with
Jesus
that?
Christ, bro.
Cammy is a sponge, and she be on websites. She ain't got no video.
Yeah.
She got a virus on her phone for sure.
She hears things and she regurgitates without thinking about the consequences.
Whole virus on that laptop. That's why her
Telling you, ever since she ain't got her own room though, now like I don't know what's gonna come out of her mouth. She cussing now.
Right.
It's crazy. I don't
Saying
know
whatever, bro.
See,
she said her little sister ain't around no more. She just said
May
whatever.
14th, this chick gonna go wild. I already know.
Yeah,
She
man.
cussing Zyrax out.
Oh,
She gonna fuck up Zyrax's marriage. Sarah's gonna be like,
Mm-mm.
got some freedom over there. I need that.
I just laugh. I said, how's she know? And she ain't never been out there. And I'm like, man, where's she getting all this information from? I said, oh, I forgot the internet.
Right. At least I fucked 140 people in real life. Shit.
Yeah, on the internet.
Hey, that's supposed to be good.
I know.
Just for the
Is
streets.
that a play?
Ew.
140 people is crazy, bro.
I mean, women.
We assume that, Ray. We don't think we gay.
Whoa, pause. Yo.
Hey, Will, get off.
You.
Jay Will's trying to be next. Yo, that's crazy, right?
You. That's nasty work, bro.
Oh my god. No, please don't put me in that category.
No, we didn't, bro. I promise we didn't. That was my way of saying we ain't thinking of you like that, though. We know you mean
Please.
Yeah, we know red pill types, bro. They for the streets.
I don't know what's type.
Stay far away, baby. Stay far away, man. I stay far away from you. Absolutely.
No. I am a husband. I am a husband.
Yeah, I know.
Cammy, what's his type, Cammy?
Yeah, that's what you say, bro.
I am a husband. I will treat you better than every nigga you meet. I'll treat you better than your daddy. How about that?
Yeah, you be halfway asleep while on the panels. I don't know, man.
But I'll tell you one doggone thing. I agree with him on one thing. At least we had the experience out there, and we can talk about the experience with others.
Give Cammy some grace. She's only 20.
I pass on that, bro.
I'm giving her some grace, but I'm saying that when you have the experience, then you can talk on that. But if you ain't never had the experience, you may.
That's a lot of experience, though. A little too much experience. Yes. But,
what do you mean? I was a dog for many years. I didn't care. I was getting it and saying goodbye. What's the matter with that? That's experience. That's what we did. And I can say some of them I wasn't proud of, but some of them I didn't give a damn. I don't care because I wasn't falling in love with you. How about that?
Yeah,
I wasn't falling in love with you.
That's why I said I gotta stay clear from them types, man. I know them types. Yep.
You don't be that way, Cammy. He's saying you should be that way.
Yeah, how you know them types and you ain't been out? That's what I'm saying. I don't
Look, the type to have a lot of body counts, OG. It wouldn't be fair to Cammy at all to date someone that has a high body count.
No, it would actually be way more fair than an unexperienced.
No, I'm sorry. I would not want somebody that experienced. I pass. Hell no.
No, because
It's just a whore lot. No offense, I'm just saying.
No, I'm not saying. I'm not talking about me. I'm just saying in general. You want an experienced man. You want a man that knows how to balance it. You don't want a rookie.
No.
Because guess what happens when a rookie sees somebody that he like better than you? See, I have
And it is what it
discernment.
is.
I have discernment to understand I'm with
Wait, so you
and I-
had to be on the street to have a sermon? You gotta, be out here.
I didn't have to, but that's how it played out. But it's a lot of dudes that do you look? Let me give y'all an example. If y'all watch them damn loyalty tests, watch them Udies and them Soulless J videos, and y'all watch that shit. They put women in mansions with dudes that work at Chick-fil-A. Like it's for a woman to have this much self-control, and then they got dudes on there that are dating decent looking women, and then they put a fucking supermodel in front of them, and they supposed to just be good,
right?
Like, bro, the point is but the point is the dudes that understand it, like, nah, I'm with my girl. Like, they got one that's real famous. I don't know the name of the video, but he's like, if you don't get away from me, like he wanted them do like, and no pause. He's a nice looking guy, whatever. Like, he probably can just do what he want, but he with his girl. But he's had so much experience that he's like, no, I'm finna marry my girl in 2 months. What are you talking about? Like, get away from me.
Hey, but you know, Red Pill, I know what you're talking about because there was a show on TV that they put this woman in a somewhere at 10 or something with this dude. Guess what? He was smashing her in front of her old man, and he's running down the he was running down the doggone ocean, screaming and yelling.
Right.
She was loving it.
Oh, that Love Island shit, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, that Love Island show toxic. I couldn't watch that.
That sounds
I'll be crashing out for him.
I be thinking a lot of that shit be fake and scripted.
Yeah, probably.
Emotions and shit for real, and that shit don't be real emotional.
Yeah, most of them shows be scripted.
But
wait, is she your script? Oh, go ahead. I
say this, Cammy. You know what I'm saying? Just to give 2 cents in it. I think that humans are creatures of habit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
God, they got a bunch of women. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna keep a bunch of women until whatever day he decide not to, and you don't know when that is, and he probably don't know when that is. So, should he have some experience? Sure, a lot of experience, especially to a woman with no experience. Because a man, whether he got a lot of experience, a little bit of experience, if he's gonna cheat, he's gonna cheat. That it really makes no difference. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But Nino, it goes back to the first topic, the fear of losing who you with. If you don't got no fear of losing the person that you love, then that's the weakness that's going to come out of you. I don't want to lose my wife. I don't want to lose the woman Do you know how many good women it is? It's 3 good women in every zip code in America. That's it. 3. And you get one, and you gonna tell me that I'm about to have this heifer mess that up? That's how mature. That's how mature.
Niggas do it every day, B.
Yeah, but they not good. They not good dudes. See, the thing is if you
what I just oh my god.
No, my fault. Go ahead. No,
like
because
a nigga that's gonna cheat, it's gonna cheat. And what I'm saying is a nigga with a high body count is more than likely to cheat. You know what I'm saying?
No, I think it's backwards. I think you got it backwards, bro.
But it's not backwards. It can't be because that nigga got a high body count. You think out of all these women he smashed, he didn't take none of them seriously.
Adding one to it don't do nothing for him. Adding one to a dude that's 30 that's only slept with 5 women is a feat. That's a trophy for him. That's a medal. So he got it. I only mess with 5 women. Like, oh yeah, hell yeah. Let me get this in. A dude.
Or how about he's disciplined enough to not be out here on the street? It's easy for a guy to get to
a man that's attractive enough to get a decent woman in his 30s, got a low body count, is a man that's selective. Because if he got it like that and he can get women like that, you know what I'm saying, where he could just cheat if he wanted to, you know what I'm saying, he would have a decent body count. He wouldn't just have 5 unless he was very selective. So if he selects that woman, a Cammy who's young and no experience, I don't see why, if he decided to take that from her, he wouldn't be, you know what I'm saying, more likely to be faithful than a guy that's, used to fucking 2-3 bitches a week.
LL Cool J said it. He said, look, I know y'all think I got all these bodies and all that. And what he was saying was, for one, I don't. They don't impress me like that. I'm like, he said, I'm quality over quantity, but that's just one of them things. But he's like, it's not worth it. It's just with all the attention he got. I think that if y'all start to, and I'm not saying I'm the flyest dude in the world, you know what I'm saying? If I holler at 100, I'm gonna get 10, I'm gonna get 12, 15, whatever. I ain't gonna get crazy numbers, but at the end of the day, I'm gonna get them. But I have the discernment to turn something down due to the experiences I've had. Now, if I'll be 41 Wednesday. If I go out in these streets and I got a woman, nobody can break me. Nobody. I don't need it. I don't need to add to nothing. I got who I want. And then I'm telling you, that's how most experienced men think. It's not the fact that, well, that's what I do.
I just
No.
I think that's a lie.
You wouldn't have a high body count if that was the case, Reptile.
Yeah, I think that's a lie. That shit sounds good.
No, I came to that though. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't. 10 years ago, it probably wasn't the same thing. No. It was probably like 30.
Okay.
Yeah, like this 25-year-old me not talking like that. 28-year-old me ain't talking like that. This 40 me. This 35 me. Early 30s me. I'm with my woman. You feel me? Like that's who I'm with. You can't throw me off.
No, but I get it. But
Then you're sort of like the average woman. Then I mean, the modern woman, as they say. As she gets older or whatever, then she's, as you guys say, she's been around the block and now she wants to settle down, and so therefore she changed her ways because she wants to find the right guy.
Not the same.
Why they both got sexual needs?
no,
Men and women want sex. What's the difference?
Yeah, because like the life isn't even the same. Like you would never tell your son,
right?
20-year-old never had sex life. Yeah, put your heart in this chick that got 50 bodies.
Yeah,
that is
true.
true.
That's. I mean, it's essentially like what it is. Is it possible that you're right? Yeah. Is it probable? Probably not. And I'm going off the basis of probability, not possibility.
Thanks.
Hey, like I said, your body clock starts ticking at 25. A woman's body grows older than a man's. So nobody can tell me. Ain't no woman gonna sit up here and tell me that it's gonna be the same. And your body gets older than a man. It's just the way it is. It's just life. Your vagina ain't gonna stay the same. You go through many things in your body. It's not gonna be the same. You just got to deal with that. But when I hear them start getting up here talking about mine, please, come on. It's just life. That's what happens. Deal with it. That's just all there is to it. If it's dry, it's dry. Ain't nothing you can do about it. You deal with it.
Right. You can drink all the alkaline water you want.
Somebody playing that sound? Oh.
Yeah, that's speed fucking around.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I was
I knew you were going to do that.
This is a woman. If a woman in their 40s, it's not going to be the same as somebody in their 20s. Y'all need to stop this stuff. Yeah. It ain't. It's not.
Wait, who said that?
I'm just saying.
Oh, okay.
That when you start talking and saying stuff, you don't know how your body's going to react as you get older. You don't know that. Nothing stays the same. It changes. It does.
I understand, OG, but some stuff you can still have control over, like your urges and stuff like that.
Oh shit.
Maybe y'all can't.
Zarex, you've said no. You've said no more than you've said yes in your entire life. Most men don't have that privilege.
Yeah, you have 100-something body count.
Yeah, but that was from 11,000 women. Now what?
Definitely 10%. The best guys get 10%. You know what I'm saying? But I forgot what I was gonna say.
Now what?
Sorry,
now
You was about to play the cat music and something else. I don't know.
Nah, I played the cat music on accident, but it did go with the whole dry box. Sound like some dry cat.
Oh, you wild.
Zyrax touched on something because she liked to have these little arguments that float in the air. But yeah, I'm about to get up out of here. Let me play the sad music.
Dang.
Sorry, Jewel.
Shout out to all the baby mamas.
Yeah, I put my 4 hours in.
Mm-hmm.
About to
He
head on out.
said, I put in my time, man.
Thanks. About to head on out. But any last words before we go?
Great show, man.
Yeah, I
Great
think a
show.
woman. I
Shout out
think
to
a
you
woman.
and say no to high bodies.
Yeah, I think a woman's body count it goes faster than a man's. I'll say that's it. A woman has a higher body count than a male.
These women love niggas with high body counts, man.
Facts.
No, we don't like high body count men, but go ahead.
Nice to meet you,
Jay Wills, your
TC,
body
man.
count's not even high.
Listen, Kami, y'all be lying.
You got like 10
Right.
bodies. That's
Oh,
it.
Lord.
Jay Wills.
So I should be desirable then.
No, you.
Cause y'all don't like men. Wait, cause y'all don't like men with high body counts. Remember?
You a sweet. You a sweet.
Damn, Kami. Somebody lying. I don't know who, but somebody lying.
Somebody's lying.
I think I got that clip too. I should have played it.
Yeah.
Shout out to my brothers, man. Much love to my sisters on the side of me. Much love to Nino, Jay Wills, TC, man, Zyrax, Cammy.
Much love to
Always a
you too.
pleasure.
Of course.
Shout out to you,
Hell
man.
Yeah. Talk to you guys later.
All right, man.
Right.
Y'all be cool.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, brother.
All right, bro. Yeah, well, it's been another edition of the Hoodie Review. Sorry I had to go to an end. Hey, if y'all want to chill in the lounge for a few hours, I'm cool with that.
I'm
Yeah,
down.
let's go.
I'm
Let's go.
down.
All right,
Hey,
Yeah.
man.
we'll be in the
I'll be there in
lounge.
a bit.
But yo, this was definitely a dope show.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I enjoyed it. I know when I have fun, it's good. So I hope everybody else
Yeah.
liked it. If they didn't know, well, you could.
You know, I like. I was gonna say I like. I'm reviewing the videos from Twitter. I'm going to send you more of those.
Yeah. I like the Twitter. I like the IG roulette. I just got to figure out the long form videos. I got to probably pick a little better. But I might when I start doing my pre-records, I might cut that shit out the lives altogether and just do short.
Hey, bro, I will send you videos that you could do your pre-records for from Twitter too. I don't mind.
Oh, I appreciate it.
There you go.
But yeah, I'm gonna catch y'all in the Discord. Everybody else, y'all be safe. Y'all be easy. I'm out.
Oh my, how I wish to cry every time we say goodbye.